Jesus fucking Christ. It just keeps on going. Oh my God. Let's get that. Dude, I haven't even fucking I haven't even traded pennies today. I am in utter awe at GameStop right now. Let me just hide this. There we go. Yo, what's going on, everyone? Here we go. Let's make some holy fucking shit. It just keeps on going. $63. 60. Oh my God, bro. This is right. Guys, make sure you guys are hitting the fucking like button on the stream. Let's get this to like 100 likes in the first hour. Let's just try to keep on GameStop trending. So if you guys could comment on the video itself and hashtag GameStop on it, hashtag AMC. Let's just get this thing going because we need to talk about this shit. We need to be #1 on the fucking internet at the moment because here's the thing. At the rate at which we're moving, it is entirely possible for us to reach $100 today. It is entirely possible for GameStop to reach $100 a share today. So make sure you guys are just liking the video, liking, writing, engaging with engaging essentially throughout the stream because this thing is just absolutely insane. I am just in utter awe. I just looked at the couple of calls I had on my Weeble. And I just opened up the options calculator and I'm about to make a fucking killing today. Holy shit, my chat's blowing up. Let me see. Dude, I have so many DMs. I try to get to everyone. I tried to get back at everyone yesterday, but it's just impossible. I'm not even going to try anymore. Because I have over like 50 people, legitimately over 50 people that have been trying to like contact me through DMs and I can't. Let me see. You're going to hold this thing right at open? 100%. 100%. Here's the good thing about the pre-market, right? We don't get halted. The pre-market is actually proof of what I've been telling you guys, where like it doesn't allow the SEC to like interfere with the demand with a free market. So the prices of stocks are allowed to run however they want. So it speaks to how much how corrupt the whole system is, you know? Because this thing would have been halted right here, right here, right here, right here, every single minute. It would have been halted. Because they're not gonna let this thing run like that. So yeah, you're 100% right. As soon as we open up, this thing is gonna get it's gonna get halted. It's gonna be paralyzed. You're gonna see a lot of bullshit today. So oh my God, this is absolutely fucking insane, man. This is crazy. I think calls on AMC are probably up like 200%. Yeah. Like the 450 calls are up like 200% right now. Let me see. No, actually more. Let me see. They're probably gonna be up 350%. Holy shit, man. But if you guys actually went out like crazy, let me see. If you guys actually bought like $8 calls, which I believe was like the highest one you could actually reach, you're probably up like 400%, 200%. It's absolutely insane, man. And I don't know if you guys saw, this is actually pretty big. I was talking to this with my friend, and it's true. I mean, we've been telling you guys. Remember my video on AMC? I don't know if you guys saw it. Everyone was calling me a shill, a piece of shit. I'm always I'm so bearish. And I told you guys, the next round of dilution is coming. Well, get what AMC just fucking announced a couple minutes ago. I'm going to put it right here. AMC Entertainment completes at the market equity offering, raising $250 million in new equity. I've been telling you guys. You guys hate me for saying it. I know I know it's not popular to say, but I've been telling you guys. I've been telling you. Don't act surprised. Yep. And I feel like Christian, yes. And I feel like they're going to do it again. Because if I'm Adam Aaron and I'm looking at this squeeze, and the only way I'm raising money is through dilutive efforts, I'm definitely going to take advantage of that. And I'm going to dilute even more. So expect it to continue, in my opinion. You can expect more of that in the future. So, yeah. They're 100% going to continue diluting. Because, like, why would you stop when when you know the squeeze is not going to last forever? Because, guys, let's be honest. This thing is not going to last forever. Why would you not take advantage on raising equity, raising cash, when you have, like, you know, the best prospects of raising even more money, you know? So, I mean, again, it's not me hating on the company. I want AMC to succeed. I really, really fucking do. It's just me pointing out the obvious. I've been telling you guys, and I just get dunked on every single time I talk about it. But it just keeps on happening. What will happen to the AMC price today? It's going to keep... The momentum is just too strong at the moment where, like, even that announcement is just not going to really do anything, in my opinion. Is the momentum of GameStop is just going to carry AMC. I mean, look at GameStop, bro. It is fucking running. Holy shit. God damn. Look at that thing. This thing is just absolutely fucking ridiculous, man. Look at that. Holy shit. Oh my god. Where we closed at, like, right below $38 yesterday in the aftermarket, and, like, look at it now. Holy fucking shit, man. Guys, I am telling you, $100 a share is totally plausible today. It's 100% plausible. It's not guaranteed. Do not mince my words, because I know there's going to be a fuck ton of people DMing me later. You said $100 a share and I bought $100 calls. It's like, that's not me. But is it possible? 100%. This thing just ran, like, from 48 to 68. $20 fucking dollars, bro. In less than 30 minutes. And people still tell me, oh no, like, AMC is just too much. Like, I don't think it's gonna run that much. Well, you're about to find out, buddy. Oh yeah. And you know who's really fucking smiling right now? And this is not even me. Like I told you guys yesterday, I've been buying GameStop sporadically, right? Every couple months when I have cash and I'm making a big purchase, whatever is left, I'll just, put it on GameStop. Or if I'm shopping real quick after, like, a big day where I make a lot of profits trading options, I'll put a little bit of money on GameStop. Boom, forget about it. But, like, I know there are people that legitimately have been putting their entire disposable income on GameStop for the past couple of years. Those people that average down to have an average of like $20, $16, even $30, they are fucking balling right now, okay? Absolutely insane. Just ridiculous. And guys, if you haven't already, make sure you guys join my Discord. We have a lot of people there. A lot of things happen there that don't happen on the YouTube streams. Holy fucking shit, it's running. Make sure you guys join that. Make sure you guys join my Discord. I just linked it in the comment section right there. Make sure you guys click that link and come in and say hi to everyone. The chat's going crazy. GameStop's mooning. Let's make some money, people. Because I will be trading options on this shit today as well. $75. Holy shit. GameStop. AMC. $12. Here we go. Holy shit. Are people getting margin called? 100%. Guys, you want to see something crazy? Like something fucking deviant. I'm going to show you something crazy, 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 crazy. See, give me a second. Let me go back. This is me. Not even like we're not looking at the highest GameStop was. Give me a second. Fuck my life. We're not looking at the highest point that it reached. We're just looking at the highest points where it closed. You know, it's right here, $80. And we are legitimately $5 away from closing at the highest point where GameStop closed back in 2021. Isn't that insane? Isn't that absolutely fucking insane? We are $5 away, people, from closing. Where we last closed at the highest point ever in GameStop's recorded history. That is just, that alone is like absolutely ridiculous. And just a couple, like 2 weeks ago, we were back at like $11, man. Today, as of right now, remember yesterday on the stream, we were talking about how GameStop is only 200 or 300% away from reaching its all-time high. As of this morning in the pre-market, we are less than 60% away from making a new all-time high on GameStop. This is absolutely fucking insane. And someone asked me about AMC, how much does it have left for it to like reach its highest point ever? AMC is gonna be, I'm not gonna lie, it's gonna be a little bit rougher because Adam Aaron has been diluting that company to shit, but we can actually get that number. So right now it's sitting at $12.80. That means it has 2,973% left to go in order to reach its all-time high. GameStop and AMC are just absolutely killing it, man. This GameStop in particular, though, holy fucking shit. I cannot believe this company's only like less than 60% away from like reaching its all-time high. That is just, that number is just, I'm speechless. I don't even know what to say. Guys, if you don't mind, I have a lot of people coming in. Holy shit, we have 163 people watching this stream. Make sure you guys are clicking the like button. Just help me get GameStop trending, as I've been saying on my own videos. Make sure you guys click that like button. Make sure you guys are tagging, hashtagging GameStop in the chat. You know, engaging with everyone. Let's just get this trending, because if we can get GameStop to trend across, you know, pretty much every single, you know, YouTube feed, this company's it's gonna get a fuck ton of eyes on it, and it's gonna get a lot more investors coming in, which is gonna drive the price even higher. So if we can get it trending, that would be amazing. Let's make some fucking money. It's so nice to finally hear your voice. Oh, you've never heard it? I've been streaming, man. Just make sure you guys are make sure you have the whole what's it called, the bell thing on my channel, so that you are notified every single time I go up. Well, every single time I go live. Sorry, I'm like dealing with a whole bunch of chats, like reading a bunch of comments on my DMs on Discord, and I'm also like trying to keep up with the live feed and the GameStop price itself and the news as well. I have a fuck ton of things on my end. But yeah, Gustavo, I'm really happy to have you here, man. Make sure you have that notification thing popped up so that every single time one of my videos goes up or my live streams go up, you are aware of it. Oh, it's going down. It's zipping a little bit. And it's totally fine. Watch a whole bunch of people like freak out. Why is it going down? Is it over? After this stock ran like 100% overnight. Oh shit, look at that sell-off. Big money is taking profits down here. All right, I don't care. Guys, remember what I told you about yesterday about the corporate media and how they were gonna try to manipulate the masses, right? With a whole bunch of bullshit. I cannot tell you how many articles I saw about retail being manipulating GME in the markets, about the whole rally being just deep fucking value, as if deep fucking value was the one who initiated this run up. This run up did not start yesterday on Monday. It began weeks ago. Yeah, and like I said in my last video, I don't know if you guys saw it, even though deep fucking value certainly fueled the the people, the retail investors, it's not the main reason why that caused GameStop and AMC to run. This was a fuck up by one of the big big entities shorting this thing. It allowed GameStop a little bit of room to where like the prices were started running outside the parameters that they established, and once that happened, they were unable to pretty much tame it down, and that's why GameStop's running crazy, and it's dragging AMC along with it. But yeah, no, the media is already, it's already blaming deep fucking value. It's already calling us a whole bunch of, a whole bunch of names pretty much. Just look at the news. Look at Motley Fool. I mean, everyone that's bought out by a hedge fund, right? The entire fucking corporate media structure is already owned by hedge funds. From the, the Wall Street Journal to like everyone pretty much. Investors Place, Forbes, everyone. Today we're gonna get a lot of halts. Yeah, it's gonna happen, especially at market open. If GameStop starts rallying like crazy, we start pushing for $100, guys. You can expect us to get halted like every single minute. So that's gonna be coming. Multicoot says, glad to see you streaming. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. I'm super happy to have you guys. We have 204 people watching this stream. Make sure you guys are hitting the like button. I've never had this amount of people. Let's get GameStop trending. Just make sure you guys are typing and going crazy in chat. Let's get GameStop fucking rocking. I cannot tell you guys how much having GameStop trending on social media matters in this rally, in this squeeze, okay? If we can get it to like continue being present in front of everyone's eyes, this stock will reach an all-time high by Friday. I told you guys yesterday. What did I tell you guys yesterday throughout the stream? 50 is possible if we close above 28. It's likely that bulls are going to try to get greedy and close over 40, and then the goal after that is going to be 50. Well, only 24 hours later, actually less than 24 hours later, we just reached $80 a share on GameStop. Absolutely insanity. So make sure, I'm telling you guys, this is it, man. I don't think it's MOAs, to be honest. I don't think we're there yet. Because at that point, this thing is going to be jumping up hundreds of dollars a day. But, we're at a point where, like, a lot of people are making a lot of money. And we have shown, and this is what my main video is going to be today. We have shown, with this rally, we did something that has never been done before, and that is we just proved the entire corporate media structure that they were 100% lying when they said GameStop was a dud, GameStop was a lie, the whole MOA's thesis was a lie, it was perpetuated by retailers that don't understand the market. All that thing, every single time that they were speaking bullshit like that, we just proved them wrong. GameStop is dead, really? Because he just fucking ran like, how much is it since last Friday? How much have we run up? Like 300%? 350% in 2 days. And we haven't even opened in the market on the second one. So, yep. This is why this, like, even these rallies, when they don't even hold prices over the long term, this is why I tell you guys, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter because they allow us to get more eyes. They give us the ability to prove everyone wrong about what they're saying about us. This is our fucking moment, 100%. Yeah. This is our fucking moment. I haven't slept all night, dude. I slept and I woke up at 5 and I look at GameStop on the Robinhood thing and I'm like, holy fucking shit, it's running. I tried to go back to sleep, but I knew it was gonna be pointless. I said, you know what? I know myself very well. I know I'm not gonna go. I know I'm not gonna be able to fall asleep again. So you know what? I'm just gonna wake up, deal with as many messages from Discord as much as I can, and then kind of like go from there. Yeah, I got crazy FOMO. I just like woke up in panic for some reason. I just woke up, it's like my phone. Oh, where is it? Oh, it's my leg. Let's see. Boom. Robinhood. What's the price at? I look at GameStop. It's like over $50, and I'm like, holy fucking shit. What the fuck? I am making money. Just expand this a little bit. Let me see. GameStop. I don't know if you guys saw this, but by the way, GameStop short sellers are currently set to lose more than $1.2 billion on paper today because of GameStop alone. By the way, that's not accounting for all the shorts that are losing money on AMC. GameStop short sellers are currently set to lose more than $1.2 billion on paper today. That's accounting for yesterday's rally as well, by the way. I mean, not accounting for yesterday's rally. So you add that to that. How are the charts looking? Yeah, I mean, we're kind of like waiting because it's pretty early in the morning. It's 7:46 Eastern time, AM, obviously. So we're kind of waiting to see how the charts are going to like be set up once we open. We obviously have some resistance at 80 and a lot of support at 68. So that's kind of the parameter that I'm looking at for GameStop at the moment, where I'm probably going to be talking about my trades and taking options, option trades based on those. I'm probably going to grab, if we open within this parameter, I'm probably going to be opening, if we reach down here, I'm probably going to be opening a couple calls. And then if we reach down here at 56, I'm probably going to add more calls to that. If we start breaking over this, depending on the strength of the candle and if it's able to hold above it, I might open some calls as well. If not, I'm probably going to grab a couple puts, see if it goes down, and go from there. I might hedge with a couple calls as well because like shorting this thing is just, it's almost suicidal, to be honest. It's just like you're going I forgot the name. Like Japanese pilots that like kill themselves. But kamikaze, is it? I think it's called kamikaze, something like that. It's just committing suicide, to be honest. So you got to be very careful where you're setting up your puts. Let me see. What does call mean? Wild boys, join my Discord. You'll learn. It's trading options, man. It's trading options. Here we go. I'm gonna put a link to my Discord at the bottom here on the chat. Make sure you guys click it and join us. You guys know what? I don't know if you guys know, but I trade a lot of options. We trade a lot of futures, options, penny stocks. And I'm gonna put it right here. This is what our typical days look like for trading penny stocks. All the penny stocks are going stock alerts. When we trade options, they all go here. I give you guys like specified entries on calls and puts on Tesla, Nvidia, Apple, SPY. And then you have a whole bunch of future alerts that can also be played on SPY as well. This is a premium service right now. If you guys are interested, just go to my website, simulateandtrade.com. I'm actually going to put a special deal for $30. You can actually get access to the entire thing. It's going to be a temporary deal, but I'll make sure to like put a link on my Discord and make it available for you guys. Just $30 a month and you are in, and you get access to all of that. Your Discord is awesome. Love the disc. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate it. Yeah, make sure you guys join if you guys haven't already. We have a lot of free stuff as well. We have a whole bunch of educational content. I don't know who was asking me about options. What is it called? But if you join my Discord, go to the education tab and click on begin here. And you will be able to see all the educational material there. You'll have a module to learn stock market analysis, technical analysis, fundamental analysis, future trading, options theories, option strategies, market and taxation, trading systems, personal finance, inner worth, personal sector analysis, social media exchanges, inner worth, integrated financial modeling, everything for free, available to you with a simple click of a button. Make sure you guys join that Discord. We are growing like crazy, and even though I cannot be streaming 24/7, I'm available there 24/7. Actually, I'm always on Discord, even though at the moment I wouldn't be able to to get back to you because I have so many fucking DMs. But yeah, back to GameStop here. We're seeing that again. Did you see how we got rejected right here? We were unable to hold above it, so that makes it a perfect candidate for scalping puts at that level. What bulls want to do now is they do not want to go back to 67.30 as support. They need to close. Ideally, if this thing actually starts dipping, this would be ideal. This would be their ideal spot for them to like get stopped out by bulls, the bears I'm talking about. And we see a bounce here, which is going to create an ascending triangle, which is essentially a time pressure before this thing actually rallies up to $100. Because like I told you guys earlier in the stream, $100 is very plausible today. It is very likely at the current rate by which GameStop is moving. It's just too volatile at the moment. And if all stars align, we're going to get a crazy run up, even with SEC halts. Even though those SEC halts might kill off the potential like they did yesterday. Had the SEC not stepped in on GameStop earlier in the morning yesterday, this thing, I mean, look at the way we were running, bro. This thing was literally set up to run like over $50, like I said yesterday, but the SEC killed this run up. So depending on how that pans out, we're going to be looking at opportunities on that today, and we're going to be trading GameStop and AMC as well, because why not make more money through trading options that you can use to like buy more shares if you want, or you can reinvest it somewhere else, whatever you want to do. Let me see. GME gonna be up 1,000% today. It could be. This thing is going crazy, man. This thing is going absolutely insane. Where are the articles talking about defaults? Let's not get too optimistic. They stopped it back in 2021 at these prices. Yeah, we might see I don't know if you guys have seen it, but I've seen a lot of people complaining about their inability to actually buy shares on GameStop. I've seen it from E-Trade, Robinhood, and many other brokers. I've been getting a lot of people even hitting me up on my DMs, showing me pictures of their brokers canceling their fucking orders to buy shares on GameStop, which is crazy. So like the same thing that happened in 2021, it's happening again. You throwing a party after MOAs? I probably will in Miami, bro. We going crazy in Miami. AMC has a small chance to hit an all-time high again. Dilution killed it. Yeah, it did, actually. In Germany, we're up 155%. That's what's up, bro. How high can AMC go? Oh, that's hard to say, man. I have no idea. Because again, here's the thing about AMC. The thing about AMC that makes it a little bit dangerous is Adam Aaron. Because if I'm Adam Aaron and my intention is to dilute in order to make money, why would I not use this rally to dilute as much as possible so I can get as much cash as possible? Because over time, this thing is going to cool off again. We know that AMC is going to go back to $3 over time. It's not going to remain up, especially when their margins are going down. So once it cools off, and Adam Aaron is looking at this in the long term, right? As a CEO, you're not looking at the short term, you're looking at the long term. Why would you not dilute even further? That's sort of my angle. So from that sense, I feel like Adam Aaron is just probably he's probably gonna be readying himself up to announce another set of dilution. Because why wouldn't you? And that's sort of like what makes AMC a little bit of a little challenging in that sense. Is it AMC $1 pre-reverse split? Yeah. Yeah, I saw the news, hyphen, but I'm talking about further dilution, though. Another announcement. The one that they had, that one ended today, for sure. But what's to stop Adam Aaron from announcing another one? That's the thing. That's what I'm talking about. I'll be hosting a party on a yacht that I keep in the pool of my Giga. I wonder if AMC had not been diluting at $3, if they just like announced their first dilutive effort at the moment, how much money they would have made with this run up. Because if they had not diluted back in August, right? I know it was August. Here it is. AMC was sitting at around $44 back then. And we've seen this rally go up at its most 300%. So if we actually do the same thing here and we go 300%, AMC would be trading at $172 post-split, post-reverse, that is. Imagine if they would have actually not split, not diluted their stock. You know how much money they would have been able to raise it? They probably would have killed off their entire debt, to be honest, in a single round of dilution, and that's it. No debt on AMC. They would have completed that. That would have been crazy. Back to GameStop, as we are seeing here. Remember that support that I told you guys we needed to hold? We tried. Bulls tried to hold it, but they failed. Bears were able to get the better hold of them, and they were able to dip it below that. So right now we're gonna see if 67.31 actually holds. If not, I can expect GameStop to go back to 62.50, around 62.50, and below that we're probably gonna reach 57.50. Let's see what happens. Ryan Cohen is best businessman. AA knows what he's doing. He's helping his buddies over at the Bell. I might have to make a business decision. At the Bell, I will be over 100% from my initial investment. I think I'm going to take that out and write the rest using house money. That's what's up. Look for a boost at 8 p.m. Eastern time, that is. Who cares? CA doesn't matter right now. It does kind of matter because if you're investing for like my long-term shares that I'm never going to touch, it doesn't matter. I'm 100% with you. But for like the people that do trade options, technicals do matter, because if you plan on opening calls or opening puts, you can make a lot of money, and by doing technical analysis, you increase your chances of actually making money, because you find opportunities to for entries. We bringing back trade traits with this one. Is he back? I have no idea. I never watch his content, so I have no clue. Isn't it a higher high and a higher low? What do you mean? We're not at a higher high. We just pretty much retested the same support level here. So right now we're kind of like in a channel right here between this one and this one. Does Adam Aaron need shareholders agreement for the next year offering of dilution? I think he doesn't. I don't think he does. I do not think that he does, to be honest. I do not think he does. Let me see. For the record, I like both stocks. Let's fucking go. That's what's up, bro. I can have unlimited losses. Do you still work at Wendy's? I hope so. I hope I still have a job after today. Wendy's for life. Bro, the fucking meals at Wendy's have been getting crazy expensive. I don't know if you guys eat out, but like, let me tell you, like going to McDonald's, going to Wendy's, Even Taco Bell. Like, it's getting crazy expensive. Like, I look at the fucking receipt and I'm like, I could have gone to fucking Longhorn and gotten myself an actual meal. A real meal, that is. But I came here and I got charged the same thing for some piece of shit burger that's all crumpled up. The cheese, like, half of it is like sitting out. So it's crazy. My guess this time is that they will take away the button so that they can cover it with that retail buying. Yeah, I would not put it past them to take out the buy button again, guys. This is, I mean, if things get really crazy, they'll take that chance 100% over them having to cover. They're going to do whatever it is that they have to do in order to limit their losses. So they're not going to let this rally continue endlessly. So you are 100% right. Time to buy puts on Hood. That's funny. I can't believe they did that and got away with it. But I mean, in a way, I'm also not surprised. I mean, you know how corrupt the system is. Here we go. Here we go. 67.50. It's breaking that support level. If it's allowed to sit here for a long time, it's probably going to sink down to like 62.30. We'll see what happens. There it is, breaking down. Here we go. It's sinking down. Here we go. What did I tell you guys? Not closing, not being able to hold above this broke the pressure chamber to the point where like bears were able to afforded the time and ability, the momentum to dip this down, and that's what's happening now. And again, this is not me complaining. This is just me pretty much talking about the stock price, like giving you guys updates. We're not trading this shit at the moment. At least I'm not. There it is, 65. We're probably going to reach 60, 63, 62. We'll see. Trading alerts, take. There it is, 65. It's holding. Good morning, Diane. How you doing, girl? How you been? Alaska Ape couldn't sleep. Me neither, man. I woke up with like, have you guys ever like woken up with like a panic? Like, oh my god, what's happening? Like you have something in the back of your mind that you're keeping track of, and like you wake up in a panic frenzy, like, oh my god, like what's happening? What's happened? That was me this morning at 5 a.m. I woke up looking for my phone on my bed. It was like under my thigh. I pull it up, open up the website because I opened up Robinhood GM and I pull up the ticker GME. I don't have a Robinhood as a broker, but I just go to the website for updates on because they have the open market 24/7. So I open it up and I look at it and it's fucking, where was it at? I forgot. It was like over 45. And I go crazy. I'm like, holy fucking shit. Like, this is not happening. This is not happening. Holy shit, there it is. What did I tell you guys? What did I tell you was going to happen? Boom. My $63, now it's sinking. I told you guys this was going to happen. The moment we broke this level of support here at 71.40, 71.50, this thing was going to crumble. It allowed bears to gain that important amount of momentum. This is a good spot, or like ideally, this would be a good spot to grab calls. Because this thing for sure, it's probably going to start bouncing, or at least bulls are going to try to bounce it up. How high can it go now? Ideally, 67. We'll see. Let me look at AMC real quick. Let me see how it's doing. Because if this thing is selling off, I know AMC is probably selling off as well. Yeah. Ooh, catastrophic. Yeah. Guys, remember that why is it selling off? Is it the hedge funds? Yeah, in part it's going to be the hedge funds, but also realize, guys, there are millions of traders and investors that don't give a fuck about GameStop or AMC that are actively trading it to make money in the short term, which means that a lot of them are going to be taking profits throughout the day. So do not freak out when you see large amounts of people selling off, when you see a lot of negative volume. It's normal for it to happen. There's a lot of eyes and hands on GameStop at the moment. It does not mean that we won't continue running up. It does not mean that. It just means that there's a lot of fucking retail intraday traders that are just taking profits. And that's it. So like when you guys see this type of volume and you see a lot of volatility like that, where like the entire rally sells off, don't freak out. This is not the moment to get emotional about it. This is the moment to be rational about it, okay? What happened? Investors and traders are taking profits. That's it. That's it. Gonna get a lot of people in my DMs. Hey, why is it selling off, bro? You said $100. You promised me I got $100 calls. You lied to me, bitch. You're a fucking shill piece of shit. You guys have no idea how many comments like that I get. It's crazy. I am Zen, and I will be Zen. Yeah, good. This is manipulated, LOL. Yeah, 100% it's manipulated. It's a lot of big money in it, man. Of course it's manipulated. But also remember that there's a lot of people trading this, and there's a lot of people taking profits on it. So like, don't freak out. You know what I mean? Don't freak out. Don't freak out. It's just part of the game. It's part of the game. Holy shit, 400 people watching my stream. This is crazy. I've never had this amount of people watching. Thank you all so much for coming in. By the way, I know there's a lot of people here that didn't catch the stream earlier. So I just wanted to let you guys know, let's try to keep GameStop trending. Make sure you guys are commenting in the chat below, hashtag GME, and even more important than that, make sure you guys are clicking the like button on the stream. Help me keep GameStop trending. We need as many eyes as possible on this. The longer we keep it trending, the more people that are going to be investing in this long term. The more eyes we open up to the amount of ridiculous manipulation that's going on in the market and the potential for people to make life-changing money. So do not miss out on that. Do not pass out on that. Please help me out. Just click that like button. Doesn't take more than a second. And let's just keep the stream going. Yeah, GME. Let's go. Let's get it. What price targets do you have? Like I said, I'm looking ideally, right? Because I'm not trading this. It's pre-market. I can't trade options in the pre-market. But once we broke this down here, I would have grabbed early puts here and I would have added right here. And then I would have written that thing down all the way to this level that I marked earlier today. And then I would have grabbed puts right here when I told you guys. I mean calls. I would have reversed. Because this is a support zone. There's going to be a lot of people buying to the point where, like, I think we're going to be able to scalp it up. And what happened? What just happened? Did I tell you guys this was going to happen or no? I told you guys. I warned you. It's gonna bounce up. Had we been day trading this, you know how much money you guys would be making right now? Those puts alone would have been like 80%, 100%, real quick, boom, in the pocket. Then we would have gotten in on calls right here, and we would be riding this up, and you'll probably be like 50% up. Told you guys. This is what, guys, this is what I do for a living, and this is what I post on my Discord all the time. So if you guys haven't already, make sure you guys join my Discord. I'm going to put a link to it below right now, because this is what I do. I just day trade the fuck out of, like, you know, stocks like this, and I put a little bit of the money back into GameStop. Obviously, I have a very well diversified portfolio. I have my Nvidia, my Microsoft, my Apple, my Amazon, my ETFs, my high yielding dividend plays, but I also have my GME, which I'm never gonna touch, and I'm always adding a little bit of money there. Boom, a little bit of money there. Boom. So if you guys haven't already, make sure you join that Discord and you'll have access to that. There we go. Here we go. What's a good amount of trade to make a living off of trading? Ideally, you want to have, if you're going to be living off of day trading, you want to have, oh my God. You want to have a couple, to be honest, ideally, you want to have over $1 million. Why? Because you have enough money where, like, you don't have to take really risky trades to make solid, consistent amount of money without a lot of risk. It's all about risk, you know, risk management. That's how you beat the market, the long term. But again, that's to like live off of day trading. But I've seen people do it with like a lot less than that. I've seen people make a good amount of money with that, like 6 figures, like low 6 figures. But I'm talking about as like an average, you know, because like your average day trader is not that good. You know what I mean, Smashing? Like, it's just very it's one of those things where it depends on how knowledgeable you are and how skilled you are. 500,000 is a good. It's good to passively trade to live off of SPY. Yeah. Yeah. If you have $500 and you sit it in something like the JP Morgan ETFs that yield like 10% cash every year, you'll be set, man. You can make 50 grand per year on that alone. And that's not accounting if you actually sell calls on that, like out, like, you know, far out the money, and you collect a little bit of cash on top of that. But again, remember that your dividends are going to be taxed, so it's probably going to be a little less than that. But yeah, and we talk about that on my Discord all the time, like long-term investments and all that type of stuff. I mean, if you join the Discord, you'll see a whole investing tab. And if you guys want access to the premium day trading alerts, just join my Discord and go to community notes and click that link that I have right there. Again, I'm gonna post up my link, my invite link right there. Make sure you guys join. And if you are watching the stream, if you just came in, thank you so much for clicking the link. Make sure you guys click that like button. Help me get GameStop trending again. Let's get it trending like crazy. Like, let's not let it drip out of out of the public perception, because social media is probably gonna work with hedge funds to try to get GameStop to stop trending as much, so that people kind of like forget about it. We cannot let that happen. If we can actually commit to having GameStop continue trending, we'll probably reach $100 by the end of the week, as I said earlier on my Discord. Sorry, I'm already joined. What are you talking about, Ryan? You can join mine as well, bro. You can join everyone. You don't have to be exclusive. You can cheat. Cheat with me. How many times have we rejected at $80? I mean, the last time we were at $80, bro, was in 2021. It's been a while, bro. But if we can continue consolidating within this margin right here, within this bracket, within this level overall, like above like $60, that's going to be an amazing thing today, to be honest. If we can continue to average and maintain that $60 price level, we'll be set for a run up later today over $80, 100%. Because you guys know that once the market opens, this thing is probably gonna move very volatile. Like, it's gonna move like crazy. It's gonna move very erratic. So you guys make sure to be ready for that, especially if you have open options from yesterday. Like you swung them overnight, you held them overnight. Get ready. Get ready. Give me a second, boys. I gotta get back to someone real quick. Dude, I have like 20 tabs open on my PC. This is crazy. Let me see. Give me a second, boys. Second, I'm almost done. GameStop is looking like it's consolidating right there. We'll see what happens. I want bulls to get this over 67.30 immediately. It's hovering down there so long, it's kind of like worrying, to be honest. I don't like it. I don't like it. Shit. Let me see. FFIE. So far, this thing is holding down here below where I would want it to go. I'm not liking this setup, to be honest. I think we're going to see a little bit of a bounce. The fact that bears were not able to drag this down to 57.50 again is actually pretty bullish. But I want bulls to like catapult this. We need a strong candle that not only is going to hold 67.31, but it's going to break past that back into 72 or higher. We need to be in this range right here between 71 and 41. I mean 71 and 78. If we are set to make a huge run at market open like we did yesterday. You guys know, by the way, be aware the SEC is going to be trying their best to fuck the price action for their little clients in Wall Street, but still, because of the amount of momentum this thing has, we could totally catapult past $100 a share. I mean, if we were back at 78, we would only be away. We would be away from $100 a share just by 27%. That's nothing. So make sure you guys are aware of that and ready, because this thing can go crazy, go ham in no time. Let me see. If that doesn't happen and we continue dipping down, we're going to retest that 57.50 level. We're going to see support. We might be able to bounce up like $3, which is nothing right now for GME. And if that doesn't hold, this thing is definitely going to crumble, and it's probably going to fall back to like 52. I can see a little bit of support coming in at 55. That dip might not be that big, but if we get one of those like strong candles, like breaking candles, we're definitely going to sink back to like 52. So be aware of that, because a lot can happen in between now and then. The SEC is gonna spam that shit, going up and lab while they dip. Yeah, I hate that the SEC just gets involved in like every single time one of these stocks like starts running up. Like, fuck off, bro. Y'all do nothing. Y'all do nothing constructive for anyone. This is what happens when you let a stock like GameStop run its course. You know what I mean? As it should be. Like, let the market decide where things want to go. Like, why does the SEC need to involve themselves and sort of regulate price action? Like, who the fuck is the SEC to determine market demand, market limits? Who the fuck are they? Free market's my ass, bro. Fucking bunch of clowns over there. Because it's capitalism for them, but it's socialism for us. I mean, sorry, I said it backwards. It's socialism for them because they're protected, right? And it's capitalism for us because, like, if you fuck up a trade, then it's on you. Free market, except when it's when it is their at disadvantage. Yeah, free market for them, and cummy market for us. Bro Illuminati. Newbie here. Should I buy GME or AMC? If you plan on holding long, I would start looking at GameStop more seriously, in my opinion. It has the biggest prospect to run up, and it's the real play, in my opinion. GameStop's AMC is also going to follow to a certain degree, but also fundamentally speaking, GameStop is better situated financially in the sense that they have no debt with about $1 billion in cash, whereas AMC has like 4.5 billion dollars in debt, and they have a lot of dilution fears propping down the company. So GameStop is the one I would look into. But again, AMC, it's funny because I talk a lot about GameStop, but like as a customer, I go to AMC all the time. I never go to GameStop because I don't have consoles, and I have a PC and I game on PC. Socialize the losses, privatize the profits. I couldn't have said it better, man. That is exactly how I think about the market as it is. You think the short drop when the market opens? I have no idea, man. It's gonna be volatile, like I said. I think we could also get one of those days where like we trade like this. Give me a second. One of those days where we start doing this. Those are the trickiest days to trade, to be honest. But we'll see what happens. Again, it's a little bit early in the morning. It's 8:30, so anything can happen in between now and an hour out. So we'll see we'll see. We shall see. I don't want to set up some sort of expectations on you guys. Remember, you guys have to stay absolutely zen throughout the process, unbiased. Let the price be what it is, and we're just going to be taking advantage of the opportunities that come up. Nothing crazy, nothing serious, just chilling and vibing. Don't set yourself up for disappointment. Don't set yourself up for disappointment. Let me see. The SEC acting like GameStop and AMC. How the police treated black people trying to get... Yeah, because they beat him down. Yeah, the SEC is not very effective in protecting retail traders, 100%, or investors, to be honest. The SEC, in my opinion, it's just purely symbolic. Not that it's a good thing, though, but it's purely symbolic. They don't do a really good job at anything, to be honest. They are pretty mediocre at what they do. I mean, they do protect the interests of like Wall Street, so that's a thing. GME's for the rich buyers and AMC's for the poor buyers, and I am poor. No, that's not true, man. GME's for the poor people too. You can buy fractional shares if you if you don't have that amount of money. If you don't have $60 on you, you can just buy fractional shares, man. Bro needs to join a typing competition. Yeah, I type super fast. Let me see. Like that. I need to do one of those like typing tests. Let me see. Typing speed test. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna open. Let me see. Here we go. How much do you guys think I can go? It's easy text. Oh no! What the fuck is this shit? This is what. Here we go. Let's see. If I get over 200, well, I don't even know the average. Let me see. I have 95 words per minute. That's not too bad. With an accuracy of 98% at a net speed of 94. Is that good? It says the average is 36, but I feel like that's a lot of boomers. I feel like that's a lot of people. Let me see. 80 words per minute. Do you think this cat system being implemented will do anything? I have no idea, man. I don't think it's going to do anything. I feel like hedge funds are able to like sort of they have so many systems implemented, you know? I don't think there's one whole system that can sort of offset the amount of nefarious activities that these people are able to implement and sort of manipulate prices with. I highly, highly, highly doubt that the new cat system is going to be able to do anything for retail investors. I just don't believe it. I just don't believe it. Right now, boys, looking at not SPY. Jesus Christ. At GameStop. As I'm looking at it, it's looking pretty bearish. I'm not going to lie. So far, it seems to be making a descending triangle, another time pressure calving. But I don't think it's going to break it all that much in the event that we actually break under 57.50, which is the level that I told you guys about earlier today, where we grab some call. Ideally, where we would have grabbed some calls here and rode it up all the way to near 70. I think at this point, with the market about to open in less than an hour, we're going to be able to like rally up over 70 again. And again, like I told you guys earlier, the ideal price range for us once the market open is going to be between $70 and $78 or $79. So specifics don't really matter due to the amount of volume this thing is going to have. But if we can maintain price action in this little parameter here, bulls are definitely going to try to like up the ante and try to reach $100 by the end of the day, 100%. So do not think that just because we have a descending triangle, this thing is going to break it down, or like, you know, prospects of it going up are done. GameStop could 100% reach $100 by the end of the day today if all things go well. But be aware that the SEC is going to be doing their best to fuck that up for us. So what's the pre-split adjustment price of game? Oh, that's good. I have no idea, man. Do you guys know what is the what would be the pre-split adjustment price for GameStop? What would be the pre-split adjustment price of GME? Multiply by 4, about triple. So like we're at 68. So if you multiply it by 4, we would be at 272 right now. 272. Okay, I just forgot the conversion price, what it was. I forgot the split. It was 4-1. Okay, so you got 4 for every single one. Yeah, so you divided it by 4. So in this case, you multiply it by 4. So about, what is it at now? 69. 69 times 4, we would be at 276 right now. Thank you guys, appreciate it. Guys, if you are joining the stream at the moment, make sure you guys please press that like button. I know I sound like a voice recorder. I know it's annoying as hell, but like we need to keep GameStop trending as much as possible. If you guys don't mind, just hit that like button. Let's keep GameStop trending. We need to have as many eyes as possible on this play, because if we can maintain a lot of the volume coming in and steady, this thing is it's gonna blow up by Friday, man. I'm telling you guys. I am telling you, by Friday we could 100% reach $200 at this point. This price just keeps on running up like 100% or like near it, like 74%, 75% overnight. And if that keeps on going, this thing is definitely going to reach about $200 a share by Friday, or even more. Who knows? What are the levels? 70 and 79. Again, as you see this rejection here and here, because this support that was here actually, because the price dropped below it, it now became resistance. So now every single time we try to like break over that, we're gonna see a lot of people selling off. The moment that bulls are able to like hold it, we're gonna rise up above that. So we'll see what happens. Let me see. Yep, we're just holding up. GME. Well, first time catching a live. Well, thank you so much for joining, Blizz. Have you watched my videos before? Or is this like the first time you kind of like stumbled upon the channel? We could 100% do $2,500 a share. Yes, 100. That is very plausible. And it's probably low with the amount of naked shares that there are. If like hedge funds had to like, if they were forced into covering that, yeah. Oh yeah. In the thousands, tens of thousands per share, 100%. Adam Aaron's gonna dilute, watch and see, probably. I'm an OG. Oh shit. That's what's up. Make sure you join my Discord then. Guys, if you haven't already, just make sure to join my Discord. I have a lot of things happening there, a lot of discussions. Like all the GME OGs are there. A lot of the OG AMC investors are there. Come in and join. It's free for everyone. Hop on in. I followed you for 2 years, brother, from Africa. Oh shit, man. Thank you so much, bro. Solomon. Yeah, man. Join my Discord. Come join my Discord, Solomon, and come say hi to me. Just send me a DM. We can chat. Thank you so much for following me for 2 years. It means a lot. I've been in this place since March 10, 2021. I did get into your Discord finally. Thanks for answering to my... Yeah, for sure, man. Thank you so much for joining. I am so like, you guys don't understand how much it means to me that you guys like follow me, because my channel has always been very small in terms of like, you know, when you compare it to like other channels within the GME AMC community, like mine is like one of the smallest ones. So like the fact that I have people watching it, it means the world to me, man. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you all. Yeah, I've been with you for a couple of years. Me too. I haven't heard it, but I knew he would. He isn't for the apes. Yeah, a lot of dilution's been happening with AMC, and it's honestly killed off the price. If that had not happened, I'm telling you, the price action would be even better, because a lot of people would have not sold off under AMC. S&T, we listen to you all the time in 2021, 2022. Great to see you back. Never been live with you until today. Only started buying options in the last month. I bought shares of both back in January 2021. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. Yeah, 2021 and early 2022 were like when, you know, the years where like GameStop and AMC were trending like crazy. And I'm so happy to have us back in that momentum. I feel like it's going to bring a lot of people together again. And most importantly, like I said earlier, the biggest takeaway from what's happening right now is not even the price action. It's the fact that we were able to prove to like everyone, the hedge funds, the media, the corporate media, that is, not the independent one. I love the independent social media. The corporate media, that we were right. The whole GameStop thing is real. This is not over. This is not going away. This is not like a fart that you can just shoo away with your hand. Okay? This is not a fucking fart. This is not an inconvenience. This is a real thing, authentic thing that is happening in the markets. And people are not leaving. People are not selling. People are still holding and buying. And we are going to continue holding and buying forever, bro. Until this stock goes to zero or to the moon. Or until, like, you know, hedge funds are forced into, like, closing their short positions, and that's it. We're never fucking quitting. And this rally proves that. And that's the importance of this thing, this whole thing. It's not about the price action as much as it is about the fact that we proved them wrong. I mean, look at where we're at right now, bro. In a couple weeks, we were able to like almost reach the height that we were back all the way in 2021. Look at that. That's the thing about this play. It's what makes it special. It's not just it wasn't a pump and dump. It's a real authentic thing. GameStop is not leaving. The whole thing is not over. People are going to continue buying and locking shares away in ComputerShare. People are going to continue buying and holding shares under brokers, and it's not going to stop. This thing is going to rally over and over and over. Squeezes are going to keep on happening over and over and over, and nobody's fucking selling. Nobody gives a fuck about selling, at least like a small portion of people, but it is a significant amount of people though still. And that's what makes this play special. It's why I have been telling you guys, even though I don't cover GameStop every single day, at least when it wasn't like trending like crazy like it is right now, still I talk to you guys and I tell you I'm not quitting GameStop ever, because I know the truth. I've seen the numbers. The due diligence has been done for like 3 years now. We have compiled thousands of documents that prove that shorts never covered, that GameStop is still alive, and we're never gonna quit. I'm never gonna quit. I told you guys, like, the mission of this channel, yeah, I'm gonna talk about long-term investing. I'm gonna talk about other investment opportunities that I have. Like I have my Apple, I have my Nvidia. I bought a lot of Nvidia last year. I am so happy I did. I bought a fuck ton of Microsoft. I have a whole bunch of other plays that I have on my portfolio because I like having a diversified portfolio, and that does not upset the fact that I'm still gonna hold and continue buying GME shares, and that's never gonna stop. And period. And we're never quitting. This thing can keep on happening for fucking decades, okay? And I'm still gonna be averaging down to the last fucking penny until GameStop is delisted and I lose all my fucking money, or until we get closed out at a couple $1,000s a share, or $1 million a share. Who knows? Yep. If GameStop is real, then this will go over thousands of dollars. That's when we know it's real. Yeah, for sure. It's definitely going to go up into thousands of dollars if hedge funds are forced into closing. So is your portfolio mostly GME? Nope. My portfolio is very big. I have a very big account, and I have a single digit percentage on GME. Everything else is like very diversified. I have a very, very well diversified portfolio. What I do is every single time I go into buying, from like the trades that I take, every single time I'm going to reinvest the money that I make into long-term holdings. I invest in it and I put a little bit of that money back into GameStop. Put a couple $1,000s here, and then the next week a couple $1,000 there, maybe a couple hundred, and it just keeps on piling up. I don't really care about the price because I don't give a fuck if it's at $60, if it's at $70, if it's at $100, or if it's at $2. I'm just gonna keep on putting money on it. It's never ending. It is never ending. And I get a lot of people like so pressed about that too. A lot of people don't like that. I don't know why. I don't know why so many people care about that. If this follows May 2021, would we launch the moon in 2 weeks? I mean, we have been launching into the moon already, bro. But to answer your question realistically, we could 100% go over $100 if all things go well. If we get into the range that I told you guys in the morning, once the market opens in about, what is like 30, like about 45 minutes. Yeah. If we go back over 72 and we keep trading above that, we are just 20% away from $100. So yeah. I have a big portfolio too. Holy shit. Listen, people, don't be stuck as an employer or a self-employed employee. Own a business and be an investor. Yep, I agree with that. So has anything really changed about hedge funds yet? Because from before they could keep kicking the bucket down with no real repercussions, yeah, nothing's changed. I unfortunately missed the GameStop move. I am in good hands with AMC. Am I in good hands with AMC in at $3.75 and $4.50? Are you in calls right now? Are those like calls? If you're at that price, you are set, man. Personally, I invest more in GameStop because it's the real stronger play. But AMC is gonna move, and if you're catching the price at that level, then you're set. I wouldn't really be that concerned about it. You can message me if you want, King Mitchell. Just join my Discord. It's growing pretty crazy. It's been growing like crazy over the past couple of days because I'm trying to get as many GME and AMC people in it as much as possible. So here's the link. I just posted it in the chat. Make sure that if you haven't already, join the Discord. We have a lot of people chatting there. And make sure you guys DM me personally. You guys don't need to send a friend request. You can just DM me without being friends, and I'll get back to you. If you guys have questions about GameStop, AMC, your position, long-term investing, about trade paths, day trading, send me a DM and I'll get back to you as soon as possible. Just do keep in mind I have so many fucking people DMing me all at once that it's gonna be it might be a couple hours before I get to you, but I will get back to you 100%. I just joined. Thank you so much, Belly. Finally. Brian, I just saw your DM. I'm about to get back to you, brother. I just joined too. That's what's up. Yeah, just click that link. Everyone, if you haven't already, join it. Go say hi. Let me see. Let me see. Looking at GameStop, it's looking pretty solid. Yeah, I know we dipped quite a bit. I know that's going to make a lot of people uncomfortable. It's just the way we trade. It's just the nature of the game, so don't sweat it. Here we are. We're back in the middle. We're back in the middle. Again, the market's kind of like setting itself up. Because in about 45 minutes, we're going to be opening. And everyone knows, especially big money, that this thing can go and fly. Jeez, you could at least talk like a robot. I can't do that, bro. I'm not fucking autistic. I can't talk monotone while GameStop is running like crazy and I'm up so much money when I have thousands of dollars worth in option calls on GameStop and all my shares. This is not MOAs. No. You can expect about 5 halts. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This is exciting. Yeah, absolutely. If you guys want like the most like reserved, rational thing, just watch my videos. I be posting a crazy amount of videos throughout the day. Markets open at 9:30 Eastern time. That's right. We got a couple minutes left. We got about 40 minutes left before we open. We just forgot that there was a buy button. Yeah, watch him take it out. Robinhood's probably going to be the first one, leading the charge as always. I'm gonna take it out. Fuck it. Reports where people couldn't buy in Schwab and Robinhood. There we go. It's kind of like building a pressure chamber as well here with an ascending triangle. We could get a blowout soon. I feel like this thing is like setting itself up for like a big run up. That's why I told you guys, don't freak out about like, you know, when the dips come where like investors are taking profits. Remember that there's a lot of people that don't have the long-term perspective on GameStop. They simply do not want to hold endlessly. They don't give a fuck about the shorters or anyone. They're just here to trade the momentum, and you're going to see a lot of that reflected on the price action where you see a lot of rallies and a lot of pullbacks as well. That's okay. It's part of the game. It's just natural. Don't freak out. It's going to happen. In fact, those people are needed to bring volume into the play overall for us, like long-term investors. So, you know, just let it be. Just accept it. I see a lot of people freaking out every single day, DMing me. It's like, why did we sell off so much? Why is it doing this? Why is it doing that? And it's just like, relax, bro. It's going to do its thing. It's going to do its thing. How did the reverse Cramer trading thing go? I have no idea. Cramer is not that bad, to be honest. Like he's had a lot of like really bad calls, but like he's also had a lot of really good ones. Like a lot of people gave him shit over Meta because it was going down. Had you guys bought Meta when it was sinking like crazy? Let's pull it up real quick on a chart. Like since we're gonna be talking about it for a little bit, let's see where we're at. Had we bought Meta back in 2022 when it was like dipping like crazy, this was around the time frame when Jim Cramer said to buy. It was dipping like from like this down here, from here to here. Had you guys bought Meta then, you would be up 224% at its peak a couple of weeks ago. Do you think that's a bad trade? Hell no. So like he was right. He was right. Then he was also talking about Netflix. I know a lot of people gave him a lot of grift over that. Had you guys bought Netflix when it was dipping down? Look at that. 80% up. At the worst. If you guys caught it at the real dip down here, you guys would be up 200%. Almost 300%. So are his calls all that bad in the long term? Absolutely not. I'm not saying he's perfect. I'm just like kind of like pointing out that he has a lot of good calls. He's known for giving out like, you know, quote unquote shitty call outs, but he knows his stuff. He was a hedge fund manager himself, you know? He knows his stuff. It's not all bad as they want to make it seem. I'm getting options for GameStop right now, or should I wait until the market opens? You cannot get options for GameStop at the moment, man. You have to wait until the market opens. You cannot buy options. You can set a buy alert, a limit alert to buy, but you have to wait. It's not going to be filled up until 9:30 a.m. Eastern time. Mr. Gloves, just join my Discord. I'm going to be talking about the trades on my Discord. I'm going to be posting them and everything. So let's just join my Discord. That's going to put the link again right there. Boom. Here we go. 69.90. Here we go. Over 70. Here we go. Let's get it, GameStop. It's not over until it's over. Here we go. AMC's also coming up. Bro, the anxiety that I'm getting. Because you guys know what's going to happen at market open, right? Buying blue chips on deep discounts results in profitability. You're right. Cramer is a wizard. Yeah. A lot of people pass it off, bro. A lot of people put Meta off because they reported, sunken sales. The revenues weren't up, and a lot of people freaked out. They were thinking that the era of Facebook is over. So yeah, buying when they're at a discount. You know what I'm buying right now? You guys know what I'm buying right now? I'm buying Boeing. While the whole world freaks out about the hitmen, while they're probably killing off their own witnesses, I'm not discounting that. I'm buying Boeing because it's at a discount. The company over time is going to go back up. It's one of those companies that just cannot go away. So I'm buying Boeing at the moment while it's weak. While everyone else is talking about selling, while everyone else freaks out about the company itself and all the controversies surrounding it, you think I'm freaking out? I'm buying for the long term, baby. Same thing with Activision back in the day when it sank. Guess who was buying that shit? I'm buying the rip today because I like it. You sound like Trey Trades, all excited, then got his money and left everyone hanging dry. How do I sound like Trey Trades, all excited and leaving you guys dry when I haven't stopped talking about GameStop forever, man? I might not make as many videos back to back, but I'm still talking about GameStop every single month. I make a couple videos. So not even close. Here we go. Let's look at my portfolio of videos, right? Let's see. GameStop, AMC, GameStop. Wait, no, that's not GameStop actually. AMC, GameStop. AMC. Disney. I bought so much Disney last year. It's crazy. I talked to you guys about AMC and going further down. GameStop, AMC, GameStop. I think this is GameStop as well. Yeah, it's GameStop as well. GameStop, AMC, GameStop. And if you just continue looking, GameStop. I'm not gonna continue saying GameStop because I'm gonna get tired. But look, GameStop, AMC, GameStop, AMC, GameStop. You guys talk about me not talking about GameStop or me cashing out or leaving. What are you talking about? My entire freaking portfolio of videos is just GameStop and AMC. What are you guys talking about? People say I left. I collected a paycheck and left. Forgot about y'all. Because I've gotten that type of comment. And it's just look at the receipts, bro. Look at my channel. Look at my channel. Let me see. Too big to fail because they will fucking kill snitches. Yeah, it is too big to sell. Too big to fail. I'm sorry. It is too big to fail. Boeing just cannot go away. It's one of those companies that regardless of what happens, just catch every single dip that you can because over time it's going to pay off. That stock is going to be over $250 again in no time. Just watch. Just watch. Simulate and trade never left. I haven't, bro. I still talk. It's just crazy. I'll make a video about any other company like Paramount. I'll talk about Disney and then people will say, wow, you moved away from GameStop even though I made 7 videos before that. It's crazy. It's crazy. The amount of hate that I get is insane sometimes. It's just it's so cringe. I'm buying at 5,000 at a time. That's what's up, bro. You've been here all the time. You never left. No, I never left. The real ones know you never left. You're good, bro. That's what's up, bro. I'm happy some people actually do recognize that because I get so much grift over that. It's so off-putting sometimes. I wish there were companies I could look at and go. I know they're going to go well. Just, dude, smashing pow. Join my Discord. Jesus Christ. I talk about investments like that all the time, man. Join my Discord. I talked about Disney. I know a lot of people feel like Disney's very controversial. I began buying Disney at $80 last year, and that thing ran up to like 120. And I'm still holding, by the way, because I know that company's severely undervalued. I know a lot of people hate it. A lot of people point out to like the weak box office results, but like Disney's not a box office company. Like the amount of money that they yield, like the majority of it is not coming through like box office. So like I felt like it was like oversold, and yeah, I started buying. And I talked to you guys about it in a video, by the way, that I feel like a lot of people didn't like really pay attention to. Have you guys bought in? You guys would be making a fuck ton of money. Let me see. Do you think they will dump it at open? I can see that. I can see them trying. Like, it's very weak. Even the breakout that we had here was very minimal. But yeah, I mean, anything can happen. I know it's going to be volatile, so I unfollowed a lot of people besides you, Big Gumps and Buzz Blunt. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. I've been here for the 3 years. Let's go to the moon. That's what's up, bro. The fact that you're still here is impressive. I appreciate it, man. Let's fucking go. I told you guys, like, the point of this channel is to talk about investment opportunities. It's a GameStop and AMC focused channel with a side of like other investment opportunities as well. So I'll be talking about whatever the fuck I want sometimes, you know? It's like if I see an opportunity to like make money somewhere else while GameStop is just like trading flat, why will I not take it, you know? Didn't see your viz on my suggested for over a year until today. You're trending. Yeah, that's what's up. Guys, help me continue trending. Please hit the like button. I know it's annoying as fuck, but if you guys can just hit that like button, my video is going to be trending, and we're going to get GameStop trending, and it's going to drive a lot of people into the play. It solidifies us. So like if you guys just hit that like button, it makes a huge change, man. It makes a big difference. I see I am in your Discord. Were you in GameStop before the first run up? Yes. Yes, I was. GameStop was already trending by December 2020. I just never look at it because I'm a brokey. Disney, the movies are go woke, go broke, but the toys are forever. The thing about Disney is that they have Star Wars. They have so many IPs that are just, you cannot discount the value that they have. Disney Plus is their streaming segment of the company just became profitable for the first time ever, and a lot of people are saying sell it, it's not making money. What are you talking about? They're making so much. They make more money streaming than in the box office. Like, people don't care about that. They just look at the box office performance of a couple MCU movies, and they'll be like, oh my god, it's a failing company, forget it, it's going to zero, it's too woke. It's like the company's making so much money, it's crazy. They raised their dividend payout. So just hold the company. Just hold the stock. It's a really good company. I'm actually thinking about buying on a dip. I hope it goes down to 90, to be honest. What should we do with our overnight option? Sell at the open or hold? That's up to you, man. If you want to secure your money, then you can sell at the open. If you're scared, you can actually scale out. What you can do is you can scale out. Instead of selling them all at once, just sell in portions. You know what I mean? Just don't go all out. Just do it over time. Do it over time. You know what's more insane? GTE has emerged as a third meme stock after GameStop and AMC. You see it correct? GTE 200% borrowed is insane. I haven't looked into that. I might look into that later. Yeah. You know, I kind of wish there was an eccentric whale that would take all the loan shares and then fuck the rest somehow. Like button push. Do it. Thank you so much, Randu. Appreciate it, man. Buy button pushed. I've been following you since 2021. I'll give you I'll give you a like. You were my favorite videos at the time. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. My videos might not be up to par with how they were back in 2021, but just know that I am putting out my best effort. The problem with Disney is that they overpay those IPs and they piss off existing customers with their messaging. Holo stock is exploding. AMC sold $350 million worth of stock late Monday after the meme saw. Yeah, I saw that. If you want to become a bigger YouTuber, you should do videos with your own voice, or at least use an avatar. You make good content, and I've been following you since 2021. You have a lot of potential. Yeah, I've been told that I should start making more videos using my voice, because I'll feel like a lot of people get put off by the AI one. But whenever I make an AI one, people just like bomb my video. They say like, where's the robot? And because it gets disliked so much, it gets like no views. Because YouTube won't pump it. It's not gonna recommend it. What's a catalyst for this pre-market run? The opening, to be honest. There's no catalyst. It's just like happening. It's just like volume. There's nothing happening. Why do you produce videos as video? I don't know. VDO. I was like, what the fuck is a VDO? Hold through 77, watch 150,000 turn into negative 35K over 3 years. I'm not fucking leaving. Holy shit. God damn, bro. You are balling. What do you have? Simon, what do you have? Do you have AMC or do you have GameStop? Same here. I held through it all. Yeah, me too, man. I need to roll ASAP in. No, you don't. Brian. You're just gonna hold forever, bro. Oh no, shit. No, I remember. I know what you're talking about. I forgot about it for a second. Let me see. Good lord, bro. Let me see. First years were about at 273 years ago. Average down. Stay calm and use these moments to accumulate more shares. I've seen videos of share buybacks and super songs predictions for open. Like I said, guys, ideally we want to be above 70 and 70, between 70 and 79. 78. Just put 78. Make it simple. It's the one I used earlier. Ideally for bulls to like really rally with a lot of strength at the opening, we've got to be between like 70 and 78. If the price action remains here at open, we're definitely gonna push for $100 a share later today. Predictions though, it's been pretty weak. It's been trading below that, so there is a potential for a sell-off. But if that happens, I'm probably gonna load up on calls at the bottom. I'm gonna be calling it out though, so like no worries, just watch the stream. Make sure you guys hit the like button, help me get trending, and let's make some money, man. Finally green from 880 days ago on AMC. Same, I watched $150,000 disappear over 3 years, but I'm still here. Yeah, man. I feel like a lot of people saw their money, their investment poof, you know. But it's not a biggie because we're back. I feel like if you got into AMC, like you are down severely, though, like significantly more than like on GameStop, especially if you didn't average down on your investment. If you didn't average down on your investment, you are in trouble. Let me see. I'm down $4,000. That's not too bad, man. You must have made up a lot of money throughout the last couple of days. 4,000 is nothing, especially with the amount of volatility that GameStop and AMC has at the moment. You can actually make that up in a single trading session. I got my average from $110 to 280. Is it? It's fucking hard emoji. To 28. Holy shit. I just lost over 5,000 shares from the split. Holy fucking shit, man. That's a lot of money. God damn. Is that on GameStop or AMC? Video. I'm down $100,000 with 67 average on AMC. Holy shit, man. Yeah, it's gonna be it's gonna be a while. I used the opportunity and lowered my average from $112 to $30 on AMC. Okay, that's not too bad. I mean, you're about 1/3 of your way there. I averaged up on my AMC investment. Definitely was a member. I'm probably down $20,000 right now. Dilution is done. They raised almost $900,000 for AMC. They're probably gonna dilute again. I mean, if I was Adam Aaron, I would definitely dilute again to raise even more money. I invested 10 grand. My average for AMC was $28. Do you think AMC will go above 20? It can certainly do that. Yes. Do I think it's going to happen? It depends on today. I'm going to be watching those charts today like a hawk. I continue to down cause average since the beginning. Got it down to from 45 to 6 pre-split, not sitting at 60 post-split, still down 80%. Yeah, that's what I've been telling people. Like, if you got into AMC and didn't pull out last August, like, and you held through that dilution through the whole dilution era of AMC, like, you are down big time. I hold because taxes will take a huge portion. Last major run, my account was swinging $10,000 daily. Holy shit! I have a couple people on my Discord that are making about like between $15,000 a day to like 20. I have one that's making like over $50,000 a day for the past couple of days on GameStop and AMC. Yeah, it's a lot of money, brother. I heard Adam Aaron sold 72 million shares yet. What? No way. Bro, Jason, I want a source on that. Send me a link. I want a source on that. That is, if he did that, that is absolutely insane. There is no way. I would legit freak out. He has no hope if he did that. I'm not saying he did it. I'm just kind of like, if he actually did it though, wow. If he actually did that, that is crazy. I would go crazy. Donahue put out a video. Oh my God. He probably filed the form with the SEC, right? Guys, there's another stock that's also running up that you should keep in your mind. It should keep aware. Because it could totally run up as well with following GameStop and AMC. And that's going to be ticker KOSS. It's running up pretty heavy as well. So make sure you guys keep it. If you guys are day trading options or whatever, like, make sure you guys keep it in your watch list for today, because on the intra, it might be a really good opportunity for you to make a little bit of money day trading it in and out. Nothing crazy. Let me see. Seen a lot of people. I'm seeing the viewership spiking up. There's a lot of people hopping in. We're gonna be trading GameStop options today and AMC options as well. If you guys are new to the stream, make sure you guys please hit the like button. Let's get GameStop trending. Let's continue keeping it afloat. We need as many eyes and ears as possible on this so that we can continue to get that volume and rally the price as much as possible. $100 a share is completely possible today, or plausible, that is. Let's make some money and let's hope for the best. Keep it trending, keep it up. Let's get engaging. Start talking on the chat. We're about to open the market in 15 minutes. Things are about to go crazy at market open. I am so excited. I haven't been this excited since 2021. I'm not gonna lie. I'm like all giddy up. Yeah, let's make some money, bro. We're gonna make a lot of money today trading options. If you are not in it already, make sure you guys are joining my Discord. That's where I'm gonna be posting all my plays. We don't trade GameStop only. We also trade SPY, Tesla, Nvidia, Apple, everything else. Whenever there's an opportunity to make money, we play it. So make sure you guys join my Discord. And I have on the link, on not the link, on the channel. What's the channel called? Community notes on the top. There's a link there for you to get access to all the day trading material. So it's gonna be there for you. We have a lot of educational material available for you for free. Make sure you guys join and get set up because things are about to go crazy in 15 minutes. We have 15 minutes to go. Oh my God, I'm so fucking excited. Let's go. Dude, I have people sending me DMs like crazy. I'm getting like 3 DMs like every 10 minutes. And I can't even respond to all of them because like it's just too much. Let me see. The CAT system margin calls are causing this. I don't think the CAT system's causing this, but you know, I could be wrong though. I could 100% be wrong. Guys, you want to know something crazy? You guys want to hear something crazy? Check this out. I'm about to... This is going to be insane. Breaking. Short sellers of GameStop and AMC are down $3.5 billion today. Today alone. Absolute insanity. That is crazy. That is an insane stat right there. Imagine losing $3.5 billion in a single day. Like, what do you tell as a fund manager? Like, what do you tell your clients? Like, I'm sorry, little Susie. I lost your entire portfolio on fucking puts on fucking GameStop. And these fucking holders, diamond holders, just fucked me up, bro. $3.5 billion, bro, in losses. Like, what do you tell your clients as a fund manager? What do you tell them? Because I'm sorry he's not going to cut it. I'm sorry he's not going to cut it. This puts 2-day short sellers at a loss of $5 billion. That is... Bro. That sucks. That blows. Just give me a second. Rug pull is going to be glorious. Yeah, I feel like there's a guy. I'm not gonna lie. The chances of it getting like pulled back, it's there. But I'm going to be buying that dip 100%. I'm going to day trade the fuck out of that, to be honest. I'm pretty sure they hedge their losses. That's why it's called a hedge fund. You'll be surprised. Not a lot of them do that. Hedge funds, for the most part, lose money. Most hedge funds, like, go bankrupt. So, like, they're not that good at hedging losses, believe it or not. They're actually pretty shitty at that. Here we go. And here we go. You got oh shit, look at that dip. That red candle. Oof. Oh shit, Trade Trades just made a I know a lot of people were asking me about him. Trade Trades has actually posted this on Twitter. I'm not coming back. Gym time over screen time. Good luck to all of you. Bro looks like a fucking Viking though. Holy shit. People are calling him Liver King. He looks good though. He's probably on TRT. What do you guys think? He's definitely juicing up. But he looks good though. And listen, I feel like a lot of people like give him a lot of grift because he quote unquote left. But if his mental space wasn't in the game, you know what I mean? Then it's okay for him to like move on, you know what I mean? I'm not gonna blame him for like moving on with his life when he doesn't want to be part of it anymore, you know? If it's affecting him emotionally, which I mean, I've been told that he was emotionally affected by it, then that's fine. More power to him, you know? Trend trades. Oh, I love this song. Trey looking like comic accurate Thor. Yeah, he looks great, man. He looks fantastic. He looks fantastic. I hope he keeps it up. Do any of you guys on the chat, do any of you work out? Just let me know. How many of you actually work out? Let's see. Where is Shane? Guys, if you are new to the stream, make sure you guys are clicking the like button. Let's continue getting GameStop trending. We are out. The market opens. Let me see. Look at the time. We open in like 7 minutes, man. We are almost there. Make sure you guys are joining. I built houses, so you have that. You're still pretty strong when you're a blue collar worker. You have a lot of strength. You guys want to see what I've been day trading in the morning? That's why I'm always like, I sound like distracted, and I'm gonna show you guys why that is. You see this stock SPWR on my day trade alert today for like stocks, that is when we're day trading stocks. Like look at what I put out today. I put an alert to buy at $4.50 SPWR. We reached that, and then it just kept on going up and up and up all the way past 740. This thing printed. We also day traded AMC. Quick little scalp. And we also traded FFIE. Check this out. This was this morning. Boom. I'm telling you guys, do not miss out on this. Like, come and just join the Discord if you haven't already. Like, I'm putting all these trades up for you guys. If you are in it, you're gonna make a lot of money. Because I'm about to post like all the option ones. Holy shit, the sell of an FFI. Let me look at SPY real quick. Nvidia is an absolute mess. GameStop selling off a bit. Yeah, they're trying to front run the pump that we're probably gonna get in volume, that is. Holy shit. Second, boys, I'm gonna be right there with you. I'm just like, I got so many DMs I gotta get through real quick. 12, 20, let's see. Go imagine. All right, boys, here we go. We are 1 minute away. I am psyched, bro. Here we go. Here we fucking go, fellas. Oh my god. I'm rubbing my hands together. Here we go. 30 seconds out. So far, like if we can get... Oh wait, these are both AMC. What the fuck? Here we go. If we can get bulls back to like cross and hold this 67, this 67 mark here, we're gonna be able to price up, pump it up. So be ready for calls. It's gonna be a quick scalp. If not, consider puts at around 64 if bears continue chugging it down. In 3, 2, 1, here we go. Let's see. Where are we going to head to today? AMC, it's seeing a little bit of a sell-off right now. Let's see what happens. Boom. Holy fucking shit. You do realize that FEMAs are also in here with you, right? I'm sorry, Texas Joe. the majority of the people that engage with me tend to be men. So it's like there's always a female, there's always a woman around here, you know. It's like it'll be like 1 or 2 out of 100. So I apologize if I'm calling you guys bros, dudes. I'm not trying to be disrespectful. Oh my god, it's already halted on the first fucking candle. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. It's happening again. Are you kidding me? Not even a minute. We haven't even been open for a minute and we got halted. You can't make this shit up. AMC also bro. Guys, why am I streaming? Why am I streaming? What's the point of streaming? What is the point of streaming? The price is just gonna be halted. I might as well just take a screenshot every single minute and just post it on as an update. And that's it. Holy fucking shit. You can't make this up. You can't make this up. Yeah, this is going to be a big risk, especially if you're day trading in the market open hours throughout the week with both GameStop and AMC as well. You guys got to be very careful because, you know, whatever position you take, understand that the market is so volatile that the SEC is going to be stepping in every couple seconds to halt the price action. So oh my god, I can't believe this is happening. Honestly, though, are we really surprised? Come on. We know this shit was gonna happen. We knew this shit was gonna happen. Let's not act like this is a big, unexpected thing taking place. This was bound to happen, for sure. The crime of Wall Street's already taking place a minute into the market opening. That is crazy. Here we go. Let's see what happens. How long are they going to allow the halt it? Just however long they want to halt it for. It's probably going to be 5 minutes. It's 3 to 5 minutes. That's usually what it takes. Managed to sell my higher option. That's what's up, man. At least you closed, you know? Let me see. Reddit is ripping. Is it? Let me see. Reddit is ripping indeed. Jesus Christ. Dude, I can't believe it's still halted. Let me see if it actually stops, like within the next minute. I think within the next minute we're gonna see it kind of like start moving. So like, get ready, boys. The moment is coming. I can see this thing like, I don't want to like bias myself. I do not want to bias myself. Let me see. Give me a second. There we go. We are open. Here we go. It's sinking. Was anyone able to grab puts on this? Just let me know in chat. Let me know in chat. Did anyone grab puts on GME? Oh my god, is it halted again? Guys, it's halted again. They halted it again. In 20 seconds. 20 seconds. They halted this thing again. There is no fucking way they did that. Wow. Bro, you cannot convince me that the SEC is not meddling with the price action, bro. This is like, I know they have to step in when there's a lot of volume all at once, but like this is just absolutely criminal on their part. This is just too much, bro. Like 20 seconds, boom, halted. 20 seconds, boom, halted. Yeah, no wonder why the price is fucking sinking already. And there goes AMC. It's been unhalted. Let's follow up. If it's gonna go down, it's gonna get halted again. Just watch. Just watch. It's gonna get halted in like 10 seconds. Oh, it's already halted. There it is. Oh no, it's not. It's gonna get halted in a couple seconds if this candle just continues moving the way it is. It's at 10:40. I think it's halted though. Let me see. Because it's not moving. There it is. Okay. It's not halted. Here we go. AMC, come on, pump. I feel like AMC right now is going to be a good indicator of what's going to happen with GameStop. If it actually starts sinking, GameStop's probably going to start sinking as well. Whenever it gets unhalted again. Here we go. This is why crypto is superior. I mean, in that sense, yeah. They don't have to contend with a bullshit ass SEC. 100%. Bro, the SEC is like fucking criminal, man. This is such a fucking joke. Are you kidding me? I can't believe they did that. Just like 20 seconds and boom, halted. AMC's kind of like cooling off a little bit. Yep, it is. There it is. It's cooling off of that pump that it saw here. See this candle right here? It said nope. And if this continues to like get incremental candles like this, it's gonna get halted 100%. So like the volume better chill out. GameStop is just still halted. We're probably going to see it unhalted in like about a minute or two. Like I said, about 5 minutes. It takes about 5 minutes for them to like unhalted. So given that it was open at market open and then it was allowed to run for like 20 seconds and then it was halted again. We're looking at 9:40 Eastern time for it to like be unhalted. Jesus Christ. Here we go. We got about a minute left. GME. Within the next minute, we're going to be unhalted. Guys, if you're watching the stream, please hit the like button. Let's get GameStop trending. Let's get GameStop trending. We need as many eyes as possible on this play so that we can continue to rally up and get that momentum steady. Please hit that like button if you don't mind. And just make a comment down below. Say anything. Say GameStop, AMC, fuck. Say penis if you want. I don't give a fuck. Just get it. Just get engagement up. Let's get GameStop trending as much as possible. And if you guys haven't already, make sure you guys join my Discord. We have so many fucking GME members in it. It's insane. And AMC as well. There's a link in the chat now. Make sure you guys click that link and you're going to be invited to my free Discord. We have a lot of chatter right now taking place. Go say hi. I know I'm getting a lot of DMs from people that joined asking me stuff, saying hello. I'm gonna get back to you. I'm gonna get back to all of you later today. Remember, I have a fuck ton of people there, and I have a DMs fucking backlog to like the end of the day. So I'm gonna have a lot of people to get back to, but I promise you I'm gonna get there. I promise you I will get there. I will get back to every single one of you. Just make sure you guys join that Discord, and we're gonna get things rolling in a minute. Let me see. There we go. We're open again. GameStop is open. Holy shit. Down to 50. That is crazy. That is crazy. Give me 1 second. I'm actually taking a trade real quick. Oh my god, I can't take a trade on... Oh my god, they halted both of them. Fuck. God damn it, I was not able to set up my fucking AMC trade. Shit. Fuck me, bro. Oh my god, the SEC. Dude, fuck me. Oh my god. Guys, I need you to tell me, for those of you that have been watching me since the pre-market, did any of you grab puts where I told you guys on GameStop at 64? Remember that I told you guys if we reach 64 and hold, grab puts real quick? Did any of you get in on puts at 64? Because you should be up big time right now if you are holding puts on GameStop. Again, we're just day trading. A lot of that money that I'm going to be generating for get through GameStop and AMC, I'm going to reinvest it back into the stock itself. I'm just trading the options. Because, like, why not? It's free money. Fuck me, guys. I mean, we're going to be stuck here waiting for, like, 5 more minutes while the SEC just jerks around. Because, like, we're not going to be doing anything. We're going to be stuck for 5 minutes. Fuck my life. Shit. Fuck me. God damn. Shit, boys. We had it real good. Holo is still moving. I haven't checked that Holo. I was trading calls on SPY as well. Dude, I was about to put like about $5,000 on puts. Like collect, I'm sorry. I was about to collect $5,000 on puts, and then it fucking halted, and now I'm fucked. I hope that the price is even lower, because like if this thing rallies up, you're about to hear a man rage, because this is bullshit, bro. Just let the price action be. Guys, I feel like it's very oversold. Like, look at that. You cannot tell me that manipulators like hedge funds and banks and the SEC are not colluding. This is all orchestrated. But you know what? I am chilling. You think I'm freaking out over the dip? Nope. Not at all. Not at all. It is what it is. I mean, guys, we know what we're getting into when we're trading fucking GameStop and AMC, when we're investing in it. You can expect, you know, this type of bullshit. Unfortunately, it's gonna be. Let's see what happens. Okay, AMC is back. Just give me a second, boys. I'll be right there with you. I got 14. I can do 50. Fuck, it is halted again. Oh my god. Shit. Oh, damn. It is halted again. Fuck my life, man. This is crazy. This is absolutely brutal. But I was able to sell a little bit of my AMC. But yeah, boys, like this is turning serious. Here we go. This is an absolute joke, yeah. I want to go to Wall Street with an AK. Bro, don't say that. Don't say. Okay, GameStop is up live. Here we go. Here we go. What's going to happen? If this thing keeps on flopping. I mean, this is all orchestrated because of the SEC. They're not allowing people to fucking buy. They're not allowing people to buy. They're fucking halting it every fucking second it opens. No wonder why it's dipping down, because like nobody can buy. There's no fucking buying pressure on this thing. The SEC is like literally doing the job of the fucking hedge funds at open. This is insane. This is absolutely insane. No wonder why there's so much selling pressure, because like no, everyone's like uncertain about it. I blame the SEC for this. Honestly, the SEC is at fault for this. Here we go. Fellas, we're going to be looking. Is anyone in on puts on I didn't see. I know I asked earlier, but I didn't see. Is anyone holding puts on AMC at the moment? They just got rid of the buy button. Are you serious? Like, Jay, are you kidding, or are you like for real? Like, let me know for sure. Like, are any of your guys experiencing problems with your broker where like the buy button is not there? No, I'm sorry. I put my life savings on GME. I don't care if I lose it. Holy shit, bro is YOLOing. You don't give a fuck. Gap means they sold during the halt to make the S&P lower, the SP lower. When halts removed, right? With GameStop, I'm kind of like, I don't know. This is just fucking criminal. This is fucking ridiculous. This legitimately is ridiculous. This is fucking stupid. Guys, if this continues going down, you can expect GameStop to reach about $8, $7.50. I'm just letting you guys know ahead of time. Just be aware, because like the manipulation in the market is absolutely insane right now, especially with the SEC involved. It's absolutely wilding. There we go. Okay, it's finding a little bit of support here. I would be tempted to say buy calls right now, but because of the amount of halts that we have, it becomes very dangerous to hold a call. And that's the problem that we see with GameStop. That is a reason why a lot of the buying pressure has been decreased because a lot of people get kind of like scared. It's like, should I buy a call? Because like it's going to get halted again. Like what's going to happen? I have no idea. And that's the problem. Is it halted again? Guys, I think GameStop's... Oh my God. Yep, it is halted. I'm going to put it right here. I'm going to open this next to that because honestly, like, to be honest, like, this is more important than ever. Here we go at 9:50, a minute ago. AMC, GameStop was halted. AMC is about to open up again real soon, so be ready for that. Be ready for that. There we go. It's open. Let's see. I'm going to keep updating this again. Oh my God, it got halted again. AMC's got halted again. Oh my God. It's right here, boys. It's the first one. It's updated from like top to bottom. Yeah, the criminality on this thing is absolutely insane. This is ridiculous. The SEC is compliant with shorters. This is us fucking unbelievable. This is so stupid. I want a revolution. We're just people. We don't have any power, I guess. Yeah. The powers that be work around the clock to keep you poor. Yep. Keep you poor. Yeah, that sounds ridiculous. Yep. It's what they do, man. The rich must eat the poor. Let me see. Send in the squirrels to chew the electrical wires for the SEC. That's funny as fuck. That's funny as hell. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my God, guys, we're just watching at a fucking frozen screen. This is insane. This is just fucking insane. We're about to open though. Just be ready, boys. This one happened at 9:50. Yeah, GameStop I think is gonna be opening within the minute. So be ready. Here we go. Let's watch it get halted again. Hey dude, I got a question. Why do they halt it so fast? It's just gotta look at the SEC policy regarding halting. They just don't like when a stock receives a certain amount of volume. That's outside of the averages. They don't like that, so they go ahead and then they interfere with the process, and they just start fucking around with the price. Unfortunately, ideally, we start seeing a little bit start seeing it start like moving up a little bit or something. It's like, damn. Let's see. There we go. I like this. Okay, here we go. Can it maintain that momentum though? Keep an eye out on AMC. It's gonna be on halting within the next minute and a half. So be ready. Be ready for anything and everything. Guys, if you haven't already, I'm seeing a lot of people joining in. Make sure you guys join my Discord. I just posted it in the chat below. We have a lot of chatter regarding AMC and GameStop at the moment. And also, please, if you do not mind, hit the like button on the stream. Let's continue to keep GameStop trending on top, and AMC as well. So if you guys don't mind, just make sure you click that like button. Let's get this thing to let's get GameStop into the public awareness sphere. Here we go. AMC. AMC. Oh no. Let's see if like this little rally holds up. We're gonna see a lot of resistance here, in my opinion. Oh my god, where am I at? Oh my god, I just went to change stickers by accident. Here we go. We're gonna see a little bit of resistance right here. There was a lot of support at that level. If we break past it, we're definitely, potentially gonna run up all the way to 70 again. If we can keep that momentum going, let's see if the SEC has something to say about that. Let's see if the SEC has something to say about that. Oh my god, they were halted again. Yeah, they were halted again. Or GameStop was. I said them. That's my bad. I didn't mean to say them. 958, yeah. GameStop was halted. AMC still up and running. Here we go. Get it moving, boys. Let's go. AMC halted. Is it halted now? No way. No, it's still open. Look at this website. I'm gonna put a link to the website just in case any of you are trading on your PC. You guys will know for sure. You guys just reference the website and it'll tell you if it's halted or not. There we go. Is it halted again? Yep, they halted it. They fucking halted it again, bro. What? It's crazy. This is ridiculous. See how they halted every time it seems to like want to like move up? I know it was halted like right at open, but like for the majority of the time it's been halted at like the bottom. They certainly do not want this thing to go parabolic. They're working their asses off to maintain this as low as possible, which speaks to like the desperation that these companies have, to be honest. I'm gonna let you guys know. I got the website updated on another screen I have here. I'm gonna keep you guys updated. So when is it gonna stop being on? Remember, the halt periods last 5 minutes. I'm gonna put that down. Halts last 5 minutes. That's more than I last. So they halt about 5 minutes. GameStops are gonna be unhalted in about 2 minutes from now. So it was halted at 9:58. So at 10:02 with 25, it's gonna be unhalted. So get ready, boys. Let's see. Let's see. Can you react to Matt Corsi? He seems completely different. I've never watched him, to be honest, or like Trey or like any of the other ones. I only know about them because of like their names and like people like bring him up. What is he like? Are his streams good? Like what does he talk about? Is it just like me just watching the channel, or is he like actually giving out like due diligence? What is he like? All right, boys, here we go. It's going to be unhalted in a couple. Get ready. Wait, was it halted immediately? Or is like the halting period longer this time around? Are they really that afraid of GameStop? Oof. Here we go. It's open. Here we go, boys. Like I said, we're gonna see a little bit of rejection right here at the support level. I mean, at the resistance level that was support here. I'm just looking at this part. If we are able to like I said earlier, if we're able to like sustain the rally, the momentum, and get on the top side of that, we're probably gonna like rise up a little bit, dip it down, and if we hold that support, we're definitely gonna try. Bulls at least are gonna try to like run it up. But again, I am not that certain about that anymore, given the fact that the SEC continues to fucking halt this thing every fucking 5 seconds. So beware of that. AMC is about to be unhalted in a minute as well, so get ready for that as well. There we go. It's moving now. AMC is moving now. It's moving. They're both moving. They still haven't been halted. They haven't been halted because like they're both moving down. If they're only gonna be halted when it starts moving up. 1924. Jesus Christ. If bulls don't get their shit together, like this thing is gonna be halted. I think GameStop was just a minute ago. Yep, it's halted again. GameStop has been halted again on the fucking rally, like on the top side, near the fucking resistance level. Of course, it happens there. What else do you expect? Absolutely fucking criminal, man. Absolutely insane. It's kind of wild how they get away with it, you know? Like how they get away with like so much delinquency, like so, I don't know. I don't want to like sound too negative, you know what I mean? Because like we're still up. I want to be positive, but like it's crazy like how they get away with like so much like nefarious activity. It's so blatantly obvious that the SEC is trying to like push the price down on GameStop and AMC. They just won't let them run. And I'm constantly refreshing the NASDAQ website so that I tell you immediately when it's halted, because this thing is gonna halt again. I'm pretty sure. However, it's a good thing that it found support higher than before. That's a big plus, in my opinion. Let's see if we can actually start breaking over this. Like 1040, 1050, 1040. We could see a potential run up on the upside. We'll see if the SEC starts stepping in though, because you know how they are. Here we go. GameStop is about to be unhalted in like within the next minute and a half. Let's see. Get ready, boys. If we get a breakout here, if this happens, and this is a big if, remember, we're dealing with the SEC now in the picture, doing their best to drop the price of this. But if we manage to drop this thing, to like climb above that, we could potentially run up if the SEC does not interfere, which is unlikely. That's the problem with sort of trading calls at the moment. You know what I mean? If you can trade the stock, it would be even better. If that's like your thing, if you're day trading the stock. Me personally, when I trade the stock, I just put like I leave a certain amount of shares just in the pocket because I'm just gonna rebuy a certain amount of GME or AMC with the money that I derived. At the moment, I'm not buying AMC though. I just want to be clear about that. I'm buying GameStop. Get ready for GameStop to start moving again. I feel like this is waiting for GameStop to like lead the way. If GameStop opens and it starts sinking badly, this thing is probably going to go back under $9. Here we go. It's open. Let's see. Get ready, boys. Get ready, boys. Let's see. There you go. Let's see what happens. Wow, you see how like the volume now is not the same as it was back here? That's what they're trying to do. They're trying to kill off that momentum that would allow the play to like recover from the dip that it experienced. That's what they're trying to do. That's the whole purpose of the SEC stepping in. That is the whole purpose of the SEC stepping in, fucking around with volume to like create that uncertainty within investors to quell down the amount of people buying. Oh God, yeah. See, this is what the SEC costs. Is it just me, or like is the website from NASDAQ also like lagging? Is the website itself getting halted? This is fucking stupid. This is so stupid. This is ridiculous. It's holding that level though. It seems that it wants to break out, but I feel like a lot of people are starting to like take profits here from what I'm looking at the volume on my other screen. And what that's going to cause is like weakness on the ability for like AMC and GameStop to like really break through that resistance wall. But again, that doesn't mean that it's not going to do it, by the way. I'm just talking about like I'm just speaking out on what I'm looking at on the charts, okay? It's not me trying to sound bearish. It's not me trying to like poise some sort of thought in you. I'm just letting you know what I'm looking at right now. I'm really proud about the way the price action has gone through the market opening. I mean, not the market opening, the pre-market. So I'm really proud of everyone that actually held their shares and like coming back, playing options, helping keep the momentum and attention on the stock itself. This is what we're all about. Here we go. Let's see. If this dip on AMC starts going all the way back down to 950, that's dangerous. Same thing with GameStop at $52, by the way. Same thing with GameStop at 52. Just give me 1 second, boys. I have something to look at real quick. Because like it's holding steady. How much are the AMC calls? I want to buy calls so bad, but like I'm so scared about with the SEC. Like legitimately the SEC is like the one preventing me from like actually acquiring, like hopping on a trade real quick to scalp AMC. It's moving really slow. Yeah, because like the volume got sucked away. The volume for GameStop and AMC was fucking destroyed by the SEC. They're compliant on this, you know? They are They're not good people, man. They're pieces of shit. I'm not even gonna lie. They're legitimately pieces of shit for doing that. But it was expected. We talked about it in the pre-market. It was meant to do that. Yeah, SEC's there to protect you. And by protect you, they're talking to like hedge fund managers and like big money, you know? Because it's sure as hell they're not talking about retail. Oh my god. Theta is a big winner today on this thing. If you started selling calls and puts around here, like you're making money. If you started writing puts, especially 1 million plus volume every 3 minutes, yeah, this thing should be flying right now. Okay, like flying Superman, but it's not, because every time it begins to like actually move, Gary Gensler hops on in and he's like, nope, not happening, not under my watch. I gotta line my own pockets first. Here we go. I woke up incredibly late. You came in late. It's okay. Nothing crazy is happening. Just, you know, us getting shafted as usual. $30, 22. So I feel like the way it's going, because AMC tried to bounce here and like hold that level up here and it was unable to do that. I feel like that's going to give a lot of momentum to bears to like try to drag this down further. So we'll see. Be ready for anything and everything. Let me see. What's behind 55, Ken? Will the stock go up again? We'll see. We shall see. There goes. Oh, it's Let's see if the SEC now like steps in to like stop the fucking sell off, or if they're just gonna let it continue going down. Because this is looking mighty dangerous right now. Is it halted? GameStop just got halted. GameStop just got halted. What about AMC though? I don't think it's halted. It's just not moving. It's like stuck. It's like stuck there. Yeah, I'm not seeing an update on the website. Did it update? Yeah, it actually did halt. My bad. There it is. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I don't know why we got all excited about this day today when like the price action is just going to be staring at a frozen monitor, because the price action is just not there. Let me see. When big volume, trying to go in. Yeah. I say Friday is the day we make moves. We could do that. I've seen it where like we start downtrending for a couple of days and then one day out of nowhere like this thing just absolutely rockets. It is very stressful, especially if you have open positions. Luckily, I still have puts though. Remember I told you guys I'm going to be buying puts at 64. I got puts on AMC as well, so I'm actually looking real good on that, but I feel very uncomfortable at the moment. And for all the ones that are doubting me, that are saying, no way you did that, I also put it on my Discord. Look at the time. And this is Eastern time, by the way. Jesus Christ. Now watch people call me a shill just for trading options, even though I'm still buying the stock. Jesus Christ, what the fuck? There you go. AMC puts at 1180. Guess where we opened? Boom, we got that red candle and it's been solid. I kind of got trapped here, but then it started sinking. I didn't want to sell over here because it was like, why? Why would I want to do that? And now we're just kind of watching. Here we go. So when is it gonna unhalt? So we got halted at 10:21 on GameStop, so that's gonna be 10:26, 10:27 when we're gonna see it unhalted, and then the same time, about the same time frame for AMC. What's gonna happen? So we're gonna see a little bit of support. If we open here in the same spot, again, there's a lot of trading happening right now that we're not seeing. So we could open down here, we could open over here. But if we still open, or at least let me just rephrase that. If we unhalt around the same price level that we got halted at, we're probably gonna see a little bit of support come in. If that does not pan out, if we don't see a big green candle here that at least takes us over 53.40, we're probably gonna start dipping down to like 49, below $50. Let's just put it that way, below $50. So right now on the short term, this is looking bearish. A lot of people are taking profits. A lot of people are concerned about GameStop and AMC because the SEC is stepping in to like fuck the price action. So you're seeing a reduction in the amount of volume coming in. So can anyone access computer sharing? Oh my god, I've seen a lot of people complaining that they haven't been able to log in. So do keep me updated on that if you don't mind. I'm gonna give you my Discord link. And by the way, anyone is, please hop on in. Like, that's just not for you only. Like, anyone that's interested in day trading alerts, educational content, hop in on that Discord. We have so many members coming in, and we have a lot of things going on at the moment. So here we go. GameStop is unhalted. Here we go. Let's print. AMC is about to be unhalted again. It just touched $50. Let's see if that amounts to anything. If they are unable to like move over that support level, they're cooked. Let's see what happens. It's bouncing up. Here we go. Let me take this out. This is irrelevant now. Is the SEC gonna get involved again? You don't know. You don't know people are selling. I do know a lot of people are selling. I'm looking at the volume, man. There's tons of people. Remember, it's not just like the community that's involved in GameStop and AMC at the moment. It's just like everyone. It's trending like crazy on social media. So I know for a fact that there's a lot of intraday traders that are actually like, scalping it in and out, in and out, in and out. So there's a lot of people actually taking profits. I know a lot of people that opened positions yesterday that do not give a fuck about GameStop or AMC. They're just kind of like riding the sentiment. So they're probably taking profits from yesterday. And it's okay. Like I said, it's normal. It's not a big deal. It's going to happen. It's like, don't fight it. Oof, strong candle right there, boys. FFIE, yeah. FFIE started running like crazy. I got in at the 10 penny mark. I got in right here. Yeah, remember I got a big ass monitor. I'm also trading other stuff like SPY. I'm in Tesla as well. I have a whole bunch of positions open, not just AMC and GameStop. Oof, what is happening in the market today? There's a lot of like really weird stuff taking place today. It's kind of weird. It's kind of like off-putting. It's just like the market decided to like take a shit. This rally needs to like go over $56. Like, I'm not even kidding right now. This thing needs to like move above that resistance level as soon as possible. Bears are getting a lot of they're gonna turn the sentiment around, and that's gonna be fucking dangerous if you're holding calls at the moment. Just so you guys know. Powell is speaking. Yeah, I'm looking at Apple right now, and I'm just like, what the fuck happened? Because I have an open trade on Apple. It's just like, what? But the fact that we're still holding it in this level, it's good. So I'm not like freaking out like that, you know. But we shall see what happens. So we still haven't been halted, which is a good thing. Here we go. Let's see. The thesis for both has not changed. Nope. Not at all. What app are you using? This is a trading system known as TradingView. It's free for you to use it. Just go to the website, tradingview.com. Powell not wearing a purple tie. Yep, puts in the market for sure then. Is Robinhood going to get burned again? I mean, Robinhood, I don't even know how the company's doing. Last time I saw, they were actually kind of recovering a little bit from fundamentally speaking, you know? The thesis for both has not changed. Nope. Not at all. This price action, though. Like, Theta is the only winner today. Theta is the only winner today, for sure. One second, boys. Let me see. $30 and $19. $60 and $19. Power to the players, 100%. I should get that shirt, to be honest. I should wear it when GameStop starts like going crazy. I should 100% wear that shirt. Power to the players, indeed. Jesus Christ, bro. What is this price action? This is ridiculous. $180 at 16. Jesus Christ, bro. What positions do you guys have at the moment? Is anyone writing puts? Anyone shorting? What do you guys have? I'm like legitimately like staring at the chart like what the fuck, you know? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's what I told you guys. Like the inability for bulls to like drag this down is gonna fuck them up big time. Calculator. Let me see. I bought at 56. Oof. Yeah. But how many contracts do I have? Oof, that dip. Holy shit. Keep going. 17. What's the price at? 940. Damn, this thing is like resistant to like break down. Oh, that candle. Oh, is it getting volatile again? Don't scare me. Do not scare me, please. Oof, that follow-up candle is gonna like determine if this thing really gets fucked. What I'm thinking about is like I feel like there's a lot of the big money's like loading up at the moment. You know what I mean? Because that's what I would do. I would be like loading up every like $2 like on shares, like averaging to like the exact price that I'm getting in, and then just waiting for a pop, and then boom, cash out. So like if I had let's say if I had $10,000, right? If I had $10,000, I buy right now at, let's say I bought early at open at, where did we open? Like, let's just say 11. I put like 500. Then at 9, I'll put, 1,500. Then at 6, what am I at 2? I'll put like 4,000. That's sort of like what I'm talking about. Like you sort of like average down, and then it's gonna rile up again eventually, and then that's when you like get paid. If I was a hedge fund, that's what I would do. It's like I had like big money like to spend on. That's what I would do. Because even with like 1% gain, that would be an insane trade. How many puts do you have? I have 180 puts at the moment. It's not a lot though. I bought pretty cheap ones though. So like, I'm not going too crazy yet. Oof. That follow-up candle is brutal. Why isn't the price of this moving? $450. Why is it at 13? Is it 4, 5, 17? Yeah, this is 17. Right? Yeah. This is so weird. Like the price of my puts is not moving. I just don't understand why. Like my shit should be up. Guys, can you do me a favor? Can you look into your broker and give me the price, the current quote of a put at an AMC $4.50 for like this Friday expiring? Like, what's the price on that? What's the last price on that? Because I have it at 13 and it has not moved, and this thing is sinking, so it should be moving, but it's not. So I'm kind of like, I'm lost right now as to like why this is happening. Yeah, I know AMC got halted. Fuck my life. Again for the billionth time. But can you guys tell me what the last quoted price on that contract is for you guys? Because like I am legitimately like at a loss right now. Is that the price? No, like the price per contract, the average price of $4, the $4.50 one. It's in the pennies. It's in the pennies. It's like between like 0.20 and 0.10. No, for puts. That's for puts. I'm talking about puts. 4.5 for puts. What do you guys have it at? 4.5 for puts. 25, 13, 15. Yeah, because mine is at $13 and it makes no sense because it's been sitting at $13 for like the past 10 minutes, legitimately. And in the past 10 minutes, we've moved down quite a bit from like up here to like down here. So like I'm really not understanding why the price of that put is not moving. So you guys are also at 13 then. How is yours at 25 though? Shinzu, how is yours at 15, man? Like my shit's still sitting at 13. I know the chart's not updating. We have about 2 minutes left until until we get unhalted, but like my shit's not moving. I mean, not moving. My shit's not moving. It has not moved from 13 to anywhere lower, which is crazy because the price of this thing has fallen like a full dollar. So I'm really not understanding what the fuck is going on with the broker as well, but I'm starting to piss me off. I know Powell is saying a lot of bullshit, but like it should not affect the price action and the subsequent prices of the options. We got about 1 more fucking minute left, bro. Bro, I'm so tired of these halts, man. Such bullshit. It really is. Come on, unhold this thing already. I just hate having to like wait on an open trade. Let me see. Why does... You guys want to know why the SEC halts the market all the time? This is directly from their website, by the way. The federal securities law allows the SEC to suspend trading in any stock for up to 10 trading days. When the SEC determines that the trading suspension is required in the public interest. What a fucking joke, bro. Get pushed down. Come on. Come on. Why is AMC pumping up? Oof, that candle. Here we go. If it holds that little rally thing going, we might see it jump over 957. But again, for how long is that going to last? Who knows? Who knows? If this thing just absolutely sinks, if GameStop breaks this support here soon, this thing is going to follow up, and I don't even want to know what the puts are going to pay like crazy. Puts are going to put, if you know what I mean. What are you holding? This is my current position on AMC, by the way. For like options, that is. And of course, like my contract, like thing on my contracts are not moving in price. What the fuck? That's a problem with my position. It's like the price of the puts are not moving. They're like steady holding, you know? Steadily holding. What price is it at? 920. We might see a pump here though, because like it's been a while since like we actually like try to rally up. Ideally, bulls get this over to like 980 for AMC, and for GME, ideally they run it up all the way to like 51.91. I'm seeing a lot of bullish indicators popping off, so we might see a lot of people taking advantage of that and buying in hopes that this kind of like rebounds, you know? We'll see though. They have to hold and pump now though. They cannot just like sit on it, you know what I mean? Let me see. Both are moving. 12 for me now. You have it at 12. Mine is at 14. My puts are at 14. I have 4.5 because they were like super cheap. Should we hold for AMC? There's like super out the money though, so like theta's gonna be an absolute bitch to you. Should we hold AMC? I'm personally very scared with AMC because the guy's gonna I mean, it's super scary holding AMC as an investment because Adam Aaron still wants to dilute. How many more shares do I have any of you learned how many more shares they can actually dilute? Yeah. How many more they have left? I remember a couple months ago they had like almost the entire float to dilute, but I don't know about now. I do not know what's it looking like right now. Jesus Christ, what is this price action, man? Anyone got AMC calls? I feel like a lot of people are like locking in calls at this level. Like a lot of people based on the volume that I'm looking at. We'll see though. I don't want to speak ahead, you know. Where's my Discord? There we go. See what I mean? Like it's like they're holding. They are holding steadfast and strong, fellas. I think Fubo going to make a move. You think so? Let me see. Let me look at my options. I think Tesla's turn to squeeze. Oh, bro, that's the thing about shorting Tesla. I see so many people like holding Tesla puts overnight, and I'm like, how do you do that? Because like I could not do that. Holding Tesla puts is just like such a risk. It is such a risk. If bears get a big candle here, like a breakdown candle, it's over, man. I mean, I'm not talking about the entire rally, but like we're definitely gonna like stay below $9 for a while, for a couple hours. Cause like bulls have got to like show up right here, right now. If bulls are unable to like mount up a rally and like show strength, you know, the whole thing just goes to shit. The whole thing just becomes incredibly dangerous. Zanny, what's going on, man? Sorry, I didn't see your message until now. There we go. I'm gonna open a widget. Oof, toll, there it is. And my puts went to shit. My puts went to dog shit right now. Let me see. What is the average price right now? I think it's like 14 still though. Oh, they got halted again? I know GameStop's not moving. What the fuck? GME halt and AMC's probably gonna follow. Yep, both are halted. Did the Roaring Kitty tweet? Let me see. Let's see what Deep Fucking Value has to say. The Roaring Kitty. Oh yeah. Bro, I swear to God, this man has such a fucking look. A minute ago, he tweeted this a minute ago. And the stock just like absolutely goes crazy. He cracked their algo. Now we're waiting, boys. We're back to waiting. All because the Roaring Kitty decided to tweet. And people say that he has like no effect in the stock market when like clearly that is not the case. Not on the stock market, on the price action of like GameStop itself, you know. People say it's not. He doesn't have anything. Like it's not the same. It's like yes he does, bro. Yes he fucking does. And let me just look at something real quick. Guys, if you haven't joined my Discord, I'm going to put a link right in the chat. Just make sure to go join it. We have a lot of things going on. We have like a huge amount of people talking about GameStop there, AMC. We have over 2,000 members. And we day trade a lot. We have a big trading room right there. So if you guys haven't, just make sure you click that link. It's free for everyone. We have a lot of educational material as well. So hop on in and come say hi. Yeah, this guy just pretty much like he fucking every time he tweets, he moves the market. That's crazy. Look, 5 minutes ago, and he has like 12,000 likes already. Yeah, this guy is moving markets. Love it. Is the market going up as well? Let me see. I think it actually had a, yeah. It had a sneeze. Okay, when are we gonna get back to, let me see, go to NASDAQ trader. So we got halted at 01, so within the minute we're gonna be back on, baby. Get ready. Market's gonna on hold. I mean, GameStop's gonna on hold, and AMC as well around the same time. So within a couple seconds of each other. So get ready, because we are about to move. Is the Discord free to join? Yes. Here it is. Here's a link, just in case you missed it. Just click that link and hop on in. We have a lot of things going on at the moment. There goes GameStop. There goes AMC. We are back on, baby. Here we go. Didn't you say you were holding puts? Yeah, but I still have I have so much money invested in positions like equity, stock, that it's just like, so what, you know? A little bit of a loss over there does not have any significant impact on me. Wow, and the price of like the puts has still not moved. It's still at $13. I mean 13 cents each. That makes no sense regarding like when you account for like the move that we've seen. That is ridiculous. I want them to go even lower. Ideally, I want those puts to be like about 6 cents, so I can actually hop on in for like a penny difference and like cash out, you know? But we'll see, because like I can see them dragging this down further and further. what the fuck is happening with GameStop? And AMC as well. Wow, on my PC, this is crazy. My phone and my PC both have different. Oh my god, what the fuck? AMC. Both my PC and my computer both have different prices for AMC contracts. That is unacceptable. And I'm refreshing both, by the way. I'm refreshing both, and they both have different prices, which makes no sense. Do you think AMC is going to continue falling? I have no idea. I mean, it's looking like that bounce, but that was on the Roaring Kitty, which is going to be those pumps, unless you have a lot of retailers coming in, after him and holding that price level, they won't amount to much. So ideally, what we want to see is a lot of stability, a lot of consolidation around this period here. Like I said earlier, we hold that, we could potentially start like pushing towards 1150 later on in the day. And that's what I want to see with GameStop as well. As you can see here at 54.50. If we can pass that 56 and push up, that would be amazing. That is still progress, even if we close below $70. Closing above 56 is a lot of progress. However, if we get dragged down again below that 48 mark where we were at, things get spooky again, if you know what I mean. Yeah, my thing is still at 13 cents on 4.5 puts. If we start like inching up here again, I'm probably gonna like close my puts. I'm not gonna lie. I'll take a loss. I'm about $400 down on that. But on my spy calls, I went up like 5K. So like it's a redundant loss. It's not gonna amount to anything. Muller. Oh, my stream is looking weird. The bottom is not. Oh shit, my bad. Thank you for pointing that out, Muller. Give me a second. Let me fix that real quick. Let's see. Go a little bit further down and then a little bit to the right. Let me see. That should do it. Thank you so much, Muller. Appreciate it, man. All right, we got the live stream set. Draw a rocket emoji. Zoom out on your screen. Oh, I didn't know that. Is it good now, fellas? Like you let me know in chat. Yeah, the roaring kitty came out of nowhere and saved this. Save the momentum. When all things go to shit, remember the roaring kitty's there to help you. Remember the roaring kitty. Momentum. Guys, I know I sound annoying, but if you don't mind, if you're new to the stream, please hit the like button. Help me continue having GameStop and AMC both trending on the public eye. Let's continue to like bring as many eyes to this play as possible. Just hit the like button, comment something, just engage, and that's gonna help out it's gonna help the algorithm on YouTube pump out my video, pump out the stream, which is gonna bring people into GameStop and AMC, which we need as much volume and eyes as possible in this thing. Some of my calls on this is my GME today right now. Like, I've been trading GME perfectly today. And I'm not even trying to brag or anything. Like, I've just been on point with GameStop. Sari says it keeps going down, bro. Yeah. And man, again, like this pump, like I said, it was just deep fucking value tweeting. If he tweets again, it's probably going to go up again. But again, like I said earlier, like it's up to the rest of the market to like hold or continue that momentum. And given that there's like so many people taking profits and scalping, you're probably going to see a sell-off right after the tweet. So that's what's happening right now. We're seeing a little bit of a sell-off with GameStop, especially with AMC. If Adam Aaron comes out and announces another dilution effort, another dilution round, this thing is going to go under $1. I mean, it's going to drop $1, not go under $1. It's going to drop a full dollar immediately. And that's kind of like what if I was like invested in calls on AMC, that would be one of my concerns. Like, is Adam Aaron going to say something? There's a link to my Discord on the chat. I know someone asked me about that. Someone pinged me. There it is. It's on the chat. Just click the link and you'll be in on the Discord. You'll join us and we'll be able to you'll be able to like DM me about that problem you were talking about. Anyone is free to join, by the way. We have a whole bunch of stuff going on. By the way, if you guys wanted to know what we played today, well, I was trading AMC with you guys and getting halted. Like, look at what we were playing. SPY calls at 521.80. We scalped that, and we also scalped puts. And then we also had calls at 521.25. And these callouts are all in my Discord. So if you guys are into day trading, hit that link. Hit the linko. Big sell-off. Holy shit. Ah, damn. That's rough right there, man. Can you explain how puts and calls work? Those are contracts where like you select the expiration date and a price, a strike price, where you think the stock is going to fall down to or go lower. For puts, and if it's a call, it's a price with an expiration date where you think the price of the asset's going to be at or higher by the time it expires. You make money trading those contracts. I have a big I have a module on my Discord. Just click it, go to begin where it says the channel that says begin here. and you'll find this module, and it'll walk you through what an option is. Just click on the options trading one, and then you'll be set. You'll learn about options. Options give you the right but not the obligation to buy 100 shares of a certain asset, certain stock or ETF at a certain amount of price within a certain amount of time. People trade those contracts because they have value. They have inherent value. How have your bots been doing, Sim? Dude, they have been killing it, bro. Like, I shit you not. I ran a poll. Let me see if I can find the poll I ran. I ran a poll, and I'll show you the results, man. Let me see it. For member. Fuck, I can't find it. Give me a second. I know it's here. Oh, here it is. So like about shit. God damn, it's a lot of people. Yeah, so like about 88% of everyone who's played the bot alerts have been profitable. That is an insane statistic. I'm telling you, that thing pays like big time. And I'm currently testing a new one that's actually even more sophisticated and even more successful at alerting. It's called the Worm. Here it is. And you can trade SPY or futures with it because it's just alerting to the S&P 500. And at 8:38 it announced to like grab calls, go long on the S&P 500, and we cashed out. So if you want access to that, just join Trade Pass. It's on my Discord. So far, bro, this price action isn't it, man. What is going on, bro? We're going to have a little bit of support here. This is going to be my stop loss right here. I'm not going to take a bigger loss than I should, than anything else. I'm just going to say fuck it and just like, if this thing just goes over that, I'm just going to close out my puts. The halts destroyed this play today, by the way, fellas. The halts destroyed AMC today and GME. Both of them. The halts absolutely destroyed these two stocks. So that's gonna go through, and 14. All right. There it is. There is that dip. Remember what I told you guys? If we were unable to hold, if like people were unable to like hold this position here, this thing would just break below. Everything would go back to where we were. There we are. Aftermarket, what is a hold? Is there any after hour plays for these? I hope so. This will probably hang here for today. Yeah, it's not moving in a lot. The ones that are making a lot of money in this play right now are probably going to be the option riders, because theta is the only thing winning. I closed out my put. I took a loss of about $500 on that. It just was not panning out. I was green for a moment, but I decided not to sell green because I thought it was going to continue dipping, but it's just the price action is just not there at the moment, fellas. We got to be realistic about what's going to happen next. And the thing is, it's trading well within a pretty broad range, which means it's going to be an absolute crisis. Like, day trade this for like options. In my opinion, this is like a play for like people that are selling, that are writing puts and calls at the moment. So if you're day trading SPY, or if you are looking to day trade SPY, you want to be aware of that. I feel like the Roaring Kitty is going to, whenever he tweets, expect a spike in the price action for both AMC and GameStop. It's just going to be consolidating. Is this bad? Is this a bad day for AMC and GameStop? That's the question that I feel like a lot of people have. So let's talk about it for a minute. Because, like, to be honest, I don't think it's a bad day at all. And I'm going to tell you why. Just give me 1 second. Let me clear out the chart. Let me just clean it up a little bit. As you can see, we had a big fucking run, right? The price needs to consolidate. This is normal behavior for like even more upside. Every single time a stock runs and it just runs steeply like upwards at 90 degrees, it comes down just as quick. So the fact that GameStop is finding these consolidation points, right, where it just goes like this, yesterday it did that, it just went up and then it just traded sideways, and then towards the after hours it started going up. Today we had a big rally right here. That was amazing to watch. But again, those things do not last forever, and that's okay. What's important is that we're consolidating upwards. So today we're consolidating up here. Ideally, tomorrow we want to consolidate higher than that. We want to consolidate above $60. And then after that, above 70, and so on and on and on. It's okay for the stock to dip as well in the worst case scenario where we actually do go down to $30. And I think it's going to happen, by the way. I do not think this is going to be MOAs. I want to be realistic with you guys. I'm not getting the perception that the stock is just going to continue rallying up nonstop. I think that there is a lot of evidence suggesting that AMC and GameStop are both going to come down eventually. And that's okay. It's not a big deal. Again, the importance of these rallies is that it brings a lot of people into the play itself, which means over time there's going to be even more people buying and locking out shares, creating pressure. So like the next rally, the next squeeze that we have, it's going to be even better and better and better over time. As for like Friday, I feel like the stock is still looking extremely bullish. I think that our ability to like at least close above 50 by Friday is still very high. It's okay that we're dipping. We know that the SEC stepped in. We know that there was a lot of people actually selling before the market opened, as you can see here, right there. So it's normal. There's a lot of people in this play at the moment. It's okay, and it's expected that a lot of people are going to be taking profits throughout the play. Nobody's playing this like you are, right? Not everyone is an investor, and that's fine. What you want to be aware of is if you have options, if you're trading options, if you have any sort of play in the long term, that's what you want to be aware of. Outside of that, let me see here. Let me look at the other chart. I have everything like laid out a lot better. Yeah, so I want to say this price 42, and obviously this one here are like the biggest support zones for GameStop. Ideally, if we are to close above 50, I think we have a good chance that bears are going to dip this down all the way to like 42, 43. If we can continue holding this throughout the next couple of days, towards Friday, we should be able to push above that and hopefully reach above $70. Is it going to happen? Again, nobody knows. Nobody can tell for sure. This thing might just sell off and we might end up at $31 by Friday. There's a lot of things happening with GameStop and AMC behind the scenes, as always. What's important is with the whole, if you guys are playing this, that you guys have certain targets laid out as to where you want the price to move. Look at me. I had puts at the open for AMC. They went green, but I didn't close, thinking I was going to get more. It rallied twice, and then I just decided to like call it a day, you know, close it off. I took a 10% loss at $500, and that's it. I know, I am aware of my zones and where I'm going to be pulling out. If you're playing options, if you are day trading, even the stock itself, be aware of where you want to take profits and just play that. If you are here for the long term, you don't have to worry about the price because we are nowhere near the real price value of GameStop or AMC even. So don't freak out about, you know, the stock price is falling up over the next couple of minutes, over the next couple of days. You're here for the long run, as I am with my holdings, and we're just not going to stop buying. So give me a second. My freaking TV is like going crazy. There we go. Can you bring back the bot voice? Nope. I made a fuck ton of videos using my voice, the AI voice, man, yesterday. So like, it's fine. Just watch those videos. Buy our shell. I lost all respect for Carlos after hearing his voice. Wow. That's good to hear. Yeah, I'm not really concerned about the price dip or anything. The bot voice had me believing in a higher power. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people prefer the AI voice. I was talking to someone about that. They were telling me to like start making videos using my own voice because it would bring a lot more viewers, and I agree with him. I just told him that the current fans, the people that watch my content, are just going to hate it. They're going to absolutely hate that shit. Dun, 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 dun. He made a new tweet. Let me see. A cat. Bro, he's just trolling at this at this point. Yeah, he's just trolling. See, and now it didn't have that effect. It had that candle here. We kind of like wanted to move up, but like it was like, nope. Fuck it. The same thing happened with I don't know how to say that. Runch Cap. He revealed his voice, his face, and lost viewers. Why? No, he didn't, did he? He never revealed his face. Did he have like an AI voice or something? Or like, did he just cover GameStop as well? Bro, I don't know. I will be offline for like from 2 to 5, so I will not see if I should sell. I have to make a choice now though. You gotta make the choice, man. Listen, if you're not gonna be available from 2 to 5 and you are unwilling to take a loss or it's gonna ruin your day, don't take it. Just cash out on your trade. If you're investing, then fuck it. Once volatility comes down, it's good to start thinking about buying options. I wouldn't be surprised to see them keep the volatility down until Friday because a lot expire on Friday. Yeah, on Friday, this thing is going to go crazy. Friday's the one that we have to watch out for. Similar price action as yesterday. I think we revisit 60 to 70 by end of day. I hope so. I hope so. He has such a deep voice. There was a lot of people. There's a lot of people that talk about stocks and shit on the internet. Did he talk about GME and AMC? 12, then 17. Exactly like 2021. Yeah. That's why I'm telling you guys, don't worry about the price dip. We had a crazy rally in the pre-market, and it's kind of like affect a lot of people's expectations as to like the real potential of the play. Just don't get bothered by it. Just trade. Just, you know, just watch it unfold. Let it do its own thing. Don't like freak out over like, you know, over big moves. Like the big move was in the, you know, from yesterday's closing price to where we are right now. Would you be complaining if none of this happened? If we were just like this, if we had just done that, would you be complaining about that? Absolutely not. You would actually just be ecstatic about it. But the fact that we ran up to like $80 twice has kind of like ruined your expectations on it. But overall, if you look at the chart, it's still looking very bullish. So like I wouldn't freak out about it yet, to be honest. Just let it do its own thing. Just don't freak out. Let the gains come to you. We are up 80%. Who's complaining? You'll be surprised. You should look at the DMs I'm getting. There's a lot of people that are just, I don't want to say like freaking, like complaining, but there's a lot of people that feel uncertain at the moment. And there goes that big dip on fucking AMC a couple minutes after I close, of course. Makes sense. Right after I close my fucking puts, it starts dipping. Look at that. But I mean, the price on the contracts has not moved, so like I'm not even gonna bitch about that. It's still at 13 cents. They're watching you, Carlos. I hope so. I hope so. We have 6. You want an invite to the... Yeah, I got you. There's an invite to my Discord in the chat itself. Just click that link. Come join us. We have a lot of day trading material, educational chats, talking about AMC, GameStop, and everything in between. Hop on and join us. We have a lot of things happening today. Come make some money. Was it really Roaring Kitty that set this whole thing off by returning on Twitter? No. AMC was already moving by the time he GameStop in particular was already moving by the time he returned to Twitter. And he started tweeting. Oh, this is like the corporate media trying to blame him as a manipulator. But I mean, did he have a role in playing it at the insane amount of momentum that AMC and GameStop had? Absolutely. But GameStop was already moving up for like weeks now. It's already been like slowly moving up. People have been playing GameStop for a while now. So it's not just him. The fucking boss on the concept, he's a catalyst. 100%. Yep. I made a video about it yesterday, AMC Kingdom. If you want to go watch it, it's my last video on my channel. I actually talk about why we are moving the way we are. Dries Cox. Dries Cox. Thank you for joining the Discord, man. Appreciate it. We're going to have a lot of fun there. If you guys are looking into day trading, if you guys are looking into learning how to trade options, if you want something consistently that will consistently make you money, hop on my Discord. Click that link. I promise you, you're going to make a lot of money in there. I mean, just look at through the gains channel. You'll see a lot of people consistently making money there. We have all kinds of alerts. Option stocks, futures. We trade SPY, Tesla for the most part, NVIDIA. Dude, as much money as we're making right now, day trading or even investing, like, you know, long-term holdings, capital gains on AMC and GameStop, I cannot even compare that to the amount of money that we made trading NVIDIA last year. I don't know if you guys know, but NVIDIA absolutely rocketed to the moon in 2023. Like, it just went parabolic. It was like $200 million away from like passing Apple, which is insane. So to everyone who played calls or like stocks with NVIDIA, shout out to you, bro. Is it possible to reach $60 today, or do you think they already cashed the top? $60? Nah, we can totally run $60 easily. I mean, look at just one candle, bro. Just like ran like almost $10. Something happens, something gets out of control, and you'll see a big ass rally again. GameStop is one of those stocks that like it can do anything whenever the fuck it wants to. The SEC is just there to like try to like smooth out the process so that shorts can exit out quickly and help them out, because they know that Wall Street's like suffering a lot. You gotta help the people that pay them under the table, right? Oof, AMC, bro. I am pissed. Look at AMC right now, people. Wow. Is it halted? I think it's halted. Let me see. Did they halt it? Not yet. Wow, not yet. It's just standing there. Oh yeah, it got halted just now, a second ago. AMC halted again, people. God damn. Yeah, that drop was brutal, man. I'm not gonna lie to you. Shit, and I exited out of my fucking puts a couple of minutes ago. Fuck. This is a shit. Oh my god, it should have held a little bit longer. I would be fucking green for sure right now. Wouldn't be by much though. I would probably be up like $50 to $100. It's gonna retest 30s. Probably over time it will. Yeah. This squeeze is not gonna last forever. I can tell you that. This is not big money like the biggest market players like closing out positions. This is just like retail FOMO and a couple like funds that got fucked over. Like, I feel like the total right now is like at like $5 billion in losses. That's nothing compared to the real number. So I'm not really concerned about like this going down over time. Bro, GameStop is holding up pretty well. GameStop is holding crazy well. That opening candle at 29 million volume was exciting for GameStop. We need to now we need it in the other direction. Yeah. Yeah, if we can get that same momentum that we had in the pre-market, we are set. But again, if you compare like the pre-market run up, the volume, the direction, when the market's allowed to be a free market, when GameStop's allowed to trade as it should be, this is what happens right here. Same thing yesterday. Look, pre-market just starts going up, but once the SEC starts interfering with the price action, this is what happens. Stagnation. Same thing here. Once the stock starts trading in a pre-market, it actually starts going up. It allows investors to like decide what the price is. And once the SEC steps in and starts dictating what the price of GameStop should be, right, through those halts, this is what happens. It's as clear as day. The SEC is here to interfere with the price. Yeah. The entire system is fraudulent. 100%. You think we would have dipped this hard had the SEC not stepped in? We would probably, GameStop would have probably reached like over $80 again, at least. I am being extremely what do you call it? I'm being like extremely, oh my god, generous. I don't know, man. It's looking grim. Sari, join my Discord. Send me a DM. Lisa says system is rigged 100%. It's always been rigged against you. They work for like the hedge funds and the banks and like all those like financial firms. But you know what? I'm not really like all freaking out about that, about the dip that we're seeing today. Like, it's fine. It was meant to do that. It's gonna sell off eventually. That's expected. Do you know why they halt that stock, the stock so much? It's because like they want to affect the price action. They want to fuck around with the price action. That's why. Amazing how calmly I can look at the chart like this compared to 3 years ago. Yeah, man, we've had 3 fucking years of experience. We have seen it all. We know the playbook by hand. We know what's going to happen. We know they're going to bring this down eventually. That's why I'm telling people, and a lot of people called me a shill yesterday for saying that, but I've been telling you guys, this rally is not going to last forever, and they're going to bring it down, and that's fine. That is something you have to expect. Just don't freak out. Just like let it do its own thing. You know? Let it do its own thing. Wow, and the price for like those 4.5 puts that I had on AMC, I'm still looking at the chart and they're still at 13 cents, even with that dip. Goes to show you, man, that thing is fucking shit. That's why I don't really trade. Like I don't like trading AMC in particular because they fuck around with the price of the options too much. I just rather trade like SPY, something more with a lot more volume without that much fucking manipulation. If it goes down, I'll buy some. Yeah, I'm probably gonna spend a lot of money buying GameStop once it cools down to like $12 again. So I'm not really freaking out. I bought 17 yesterday and I bought some more today. Sad. It's always Clyde. $60 at the end of the day. I hope so, man. Well, us rallying up over 60, that would be fucking insane. How is that possible? It's nice to see, to give the big guys a run for their money. Yep. This is just a nice hype pump, but not MOAs. That can happen if GME and RC bust out a catalyst announcement soon. Yeah, I fully agree with that, Sahin. Fully agree with that. What do you think will be the end of this? MOAs. Not this squeeze. I feel like for this squeeze, the current event that we're going through, I think we're probably gonna dip down to like $10 again for GameStop, and AMC is gonna go under $3 for sure. But like when MOAs happens, I have no idea when that's gonna take place. There's way too many things that would have to like line up for that to happen, and it's impossible to predict. It's too many variables. Way too many variables, and I'm not that smart. Let me look at SPY real quick. Give me a second. It's like this thing is just trading just like fucking GME and AMC. It's trading sideways by 21.50. Okay, we should be good pre-market. Let's see, really. Our leader shall give a speech. He streams again tonight. Really? That's amazing. If he actually starts streaming, that would be crazy. He's going to get an insane amount of views. I am in on his YouTube, not seeing anything. Did he say something on Twitter? Check Twitter. Oh, I actually have it pulled up. Let me see. Let me see. Yeah, he hasn't said anything regarding live streaming. I made you look. Oh my god. What are you in and what? Wait, what? Stop moving. The whole chat just continues moving. What are your in and out prices, bro? For like AMC, I just pulled out. I took a $500 loss. GameStop, I made about 100% gain on that trade. And obviously I have my shares, but I'm not even accounting for that. They're all green that right now though. But I'm not taking profits on that. I'm just going to continue holding. That's locked away forever. It's in the bio. Oh, my bad. Let me see. A method for hunting stocks and pouncing on investment opportunities. Live streams on Wednesday and Friday from 7 to 10 Eastern time for educational purposes only. Oh, that. Yeah. He's coming back, man. Matt asks, if you think AMC is going to $3, then why shouldn't I sell my shares? Because that's just me. That's me, what I'm thinking. But I do legitimately think AMC is going to sell back down. With GameStop, I also know that they're going to sell back down. But I'm not selling that because those are my shares that I'm going to keep on piling up. Because I'm just going to keep on buying. Because I am 100% sure that there is a lot of hedge fund stuck with a lot of naked shares that they will eventually have to like pay off. So I don't have any sort of plan on selling. I'm not going anywhere with my GME shares. But AMC, I'm not in AMC at the moment. Ever since Adam Aaron announced that he was going to dilute last August, I said, you know what? This is like one of those like times when you have to make a decision, and I pulled out because I was not going to I was not going to lose 88% of the value on my AMC because he wanted to make money to pay off debt. So I said, fuck it. I'm going to re-enter when he starts diluting the stock again. And that's sort of my plan at the moment. There's so much potential for GameStop, bro. I cannot wait to see it at 100. Dude, I know it'll happen. Yeah, I hope so, man. I am hoping for that to happen as well. AMC has much room to grow. They have a lot of room to grow. They just have to get that debt under control. And they still haven't. I want to know what's going to happen with those maturities. How is it even legal for them to halt? Because the SEC can do whatever they want. This is a self-regulated organization in the financial market. They dictate what they want to do, like FINRA. I mean, the SEC is actually a government agency. That's my bad. I don't think they're self-regulated. Go back like in an hour. I don't know. $3 billion debt, by the way. Is that how much they have? Let me see. Let's look at the debt of AMC. Look at that pump. Holy shit. Look at the people. Ignore the meme madness. Let's look at the financials. Let's see. Long-term debt sits at $4.5 billion. Your last video was badass. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. It's a lot of debt. Yeah, that's why it's important to take profits in AMC during these price movements. Yeah, that company has a fuck ton of debt. It's insane, actually. I wish he was streaming, though. Trust me, I've been holding for some years. LOL. I'm glad he's tweeting already. Yeah, me too. I'm super happy that he's active and back engaging with everyone. That's gonna rile things up for a while. It just goes to show that nobody's has really left, you know? Everyone's still in the play. Everyone's just like doing other things in their lives while they continue holding or adding shares, just like me. So will AMC go up within the week, or is the rush over? Brother, it's Tuesday. We have no idea. You had a big run up already. You had a huge run. I want help to stonk gods. Last quiz and momentum lasted 2 to 3 weeks. This is just a start, friends. Yeah, this is just a start. I feel like a lot of people are freaking out. Just like let it play. Had you not seen this like crazy ass pump in the early hours, like we would have just traded like this from here directly to the open, nobody would be freaking out. Everyone would be super zen. And that's sort of like the angle that I want you guys to like have. Buy shares, hedge with puts. GG easy. Yeah, that's a good way to do it. I'm zen as fuck. Yeah, me too. I am zen as fuck as well. No reason to freak out. No reason to do anything crazy. Just buy and hold. And right. I'm going to put a link again to the Discord because I'm seeing a lot of people brand new to the stream. Click that link. It's free for everyone. We have a lot of day trading material, day trading alerts, educational content, everything. A lot of people talking about GameStop and AMC in the chat. Come say hi. It's free for everyone to join. And a lot of people make money there, so you want to be around it. I'm zen as fuck, all in GME. Glad I didn't FOMO. AMC has a $2.5 billion market cap, $4.5 billion in debt, but $9 billion in assets. The assets cover everything. It could probably private sell for twice current stock price. Am I wrong? It has a lot of debt, and the thing about the price of a stock is that it's based on the ability for them to like generate more money in the future. As things are sending out, there's a lot of people that are scared that people are not going to theaters as much as they used to. Even though AMC has recovered a lot from the pandemic, it's the numbers are still not where they were at prior to the pandemic. So as a result of that, there's a lot of people that are just scared, and yeah, they're kind of like they don't give a fuck if, like, you know, the assets that they have under their belt are worth more than the current market cap. They're just gonna short the company like crazy. And AMC's market cap just a couple of days ago was like 800 million dollars, which is crazy low. It is crazy low. If I were a vulture fund, I would take AMC private and sell everything and net whatever I could. I can see AMC getting bought out eventually. But again, they're going to contend with that debt as well, whoever buys them out. Yeah, there's no entries that I'm thinking about for GameStop. I'm just kind of like watching it at the moment. I'm not going to be taking any positions on it. It's too risky for me. And look at AMC, bro. AMC is just fucking going to shit. Holy shit. God damn, bro. Rip to everyone that had calls on that, to be honest. And still, the calls that I had at 4.5 are still down. Like, they're still at 14 cents. They're not even at 16 cents or higher, which was my break even. The Roaring Kitty tweeted again. Oh, I watched this movie. It's pretty good. I want to watch Mad Max so bad. Did you guys see the new movie coming out? I watched the trailer. I was like, I'm 100% going to the theater day one. There goes AMC. Is it halted again? I think it's halted. AMC's getting clapped. Yeah, dude. AMC's is getting absolutely destroyed at the moment. Hang with this for a few more days, then wait till it dips to the bottom again and load up. Yep, they're using the shares of AA that AA sold to kick the shit out of the stock. Bullshit. Yeah, that's a problem with AMC. That dilution thing that they have going on is just gonna fuck them up big time. It's gonna hold GME back a little bit as well. I'm not gonna lie. Adam Aaron probably diluting as we speak. Wouldn't doubt it. They're trying to shake people off that just bought. Yeah, probably. Think it'll pump again after market. We'll see, man. It's too early. It's too early to tell. And the volume honestly died after the whole SEC thing. Fucking halting the stock every 5 minutes. The thing just went to shit. AMC's about it's about to be unhalted in a couple of minutes. Let's see where we're at. Let's see where we get settled. That's some fast typing. What was my word per minute count? Was it like 94? Yeah, I think it was at 94 words per minute. It's not that fast. I don't think it's that fast. Let me see. When is AMC gonna be unhalted? I hope in a couple of minutes, man, because like this thing has been taking forever. There we go. Shit, the price for those puts are going up. Yep. Not anymore, though. And if you look at GameStop, it's kind of like slowly but surely like squeezing up. Look at that. It's been having lower highs for a while. Here, here, here. If it continues doing that and we start reaching all the way up to like 55, we could potentially run over 60 by the time we close today. I'm sorry, higher lows, my bad. I'm looking at like 5 different things on my chart, and I'm just like speaking out of my ass sometimes. But yeah, 5 higher lows, not 5. 3. We have 3 higher lows back to back right here at 50, at 45.10, 47, and then now at 49.50. 3 higher lows. Oh my god, back to back. I had AMC since 2020. Holy shit, you've gone through like 2 entire fucking rallies, man. That's what's up. That's actually very inspiring. The fact that you've been able to hold all this time, like, holy shit, man. Talk about diamond hands, right? Same, you are in the top 5 results when looking at GME Trading Live. Really? What are the other 4? Let me see. I think you're lying. Let me see. I'm gonna pull it up. I mean, everyone's different because like YouTube will typically, you know, push forward like different types of live streamers depending on like what they perceive you to like. I am on my own. I am, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I'm 13 on the list. You have to scroll down 13 people to like catch me, which is not that good. That is not that good. The guy above you was weird, and I like your laugh. Aw. Holy shit, AMC. Fuck my life. Bro, the fucking thing went to 17. Ah, I would have made a lot of money on that. Fuck. Would have made like $500 on that shit. But I pulled out. I pulled out. Kitty needs to speak. Yeah. 100%. 100%. Dave Portnoy and Andrew Tate put shitloads of money up and hyped up viewers. Bro, Dave Portnoy is such a fucking scumbag, bro. I bet you that he said that and he's probably shorting. Or he like freaked out and like pulled away. What did he buy? Dave Portnoy, what did he buy? I want to know about Dave. Tell me, guys, like, what did he buy? What did he get into? Like, is he on GameStop or AMC? Because, like, last time he paper handed like a bitch. Never pull out of an AMC put. AMC puts will always recover. Never do you wrong because of AA. Bro, you need to get on my Discord. You have my type of humor. I love it. You need to be on my Discord ASAP. Oh shit. Join my Discord right there, man. Just hit that link. That's hilarious. That is true though. Like, had I held, I would be up significantly right now. $500 in the pocket, easy. But I bitched out, you know. I said, you know what? I'm not gonna take a risk. And I said, fuck it. And now I'm sitting at a $500 loss on that trade, which is kind of like upsetting to me because I knew I could have made money. I knew I should have held a little bit, but I said, let's not take the risk today. Also, Deep fucking Value has acknowledged Dave in the past. Ew. Yuck. I don't like him, but my point is I def thing. Dave and Tate were a huge part of this initial rally behind Deep fucking Value. Yeah, I saw Andrew Tate posting a fuck ton about GameStop. Yeah, I did see that. I'm 21. In 21 I made as much in the puts as I did with my calls. It's called trading, not holding. Yeah, I trade the fuck out of options. I got clapped with my puts, but my AMC calls like paid out like crazy. Oh shit, it's juicy. Holy shit. That's what's up, man. He set up at the money in March according to the filing. A looks like a movie villain to me. Yeah. Thing about AMC is like I love the company itself. It's just the fucking board, man. The board is the problem with AMC. It's the people on top that are just dragging that company down. Had AMC not have that bad of a reputation with the amount of dilution that they pushed out, like that company would have a lot more appeal to retail holders, and it would probably be doing a lot better right now than just selling off like this. I mean, look at that. Look at GameStop and look at fucking AMC. Completely different setups, even though it was following it for a while. And it's because like this thing is just cooked, you know? Just give me a second, boys. I gotta do something real quick. All right. Yeah, that shit looks rough, man. I'm not gonna lie. Holy shit, the puts on AMC like ran up like crazy. It's at 19 right now. Fuck. So that 13. 250. Holy shit. shit, bro. God damn. Did you see the 8K AMC put out today? Yeah, I saw it in the morning. A ton of puts can also raise the price for your information. Yep. Your last video, AMC Unstoppable. Yeah, dude. I had so much fun making that. Bro, what the fuck is going on with AMC? Wait a minute. Something had to come out. Give me a second. Let me see. I see an analyst came out and said that they still maintain the price value of the shares at $33.10 to $3.20. Yeah, that's the only thing that came out. So that means this thing is just getting destroyed on sentimental value alone. That is crazy. Dave sold, LOL. I'm actually gonna steal that from you, man. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that and I'm gonna put it on Twitter and I'm gonna screenshot what you said and I'm gonna say, yep. Dave Portnoy sold. Yeah, he seems very flaky overall. Is it an AMC share offering again? No way. It happened. Let me see. Is it another one on top of the one that we knew? Because I know we had one. Conclude. It raised on $250 million. It finished earlier today, but I don't know if there was another one announced. Negative catalyst. I mean, it's AMC. It's a negative catalyst as of its own. I thought he was pulling up Lofi Girl for a second. Benjamin Grant says this pullback was expected down to the $7 range, $7.50. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too when I grabbed puts, but I bitched out. I don't want to say bitch out. I just didn't feel like, you know, risking that amount of money. So I said, you know what? I'm just gonna grab a little, you know, little bit of money here and just kind of like go off. Has Adam Aaron diluted yet? Good question. If AMC announces dilution, it means buy, because this means that AMC executives trust the pump enough to issue more shares. Nah, man, that shit means sell. I'm getting the fuck out if that happens. If I'm gonna play and they announce they're selling, I'm not gonna be buying. Fuck no, because I know this pump is just temporary, anyways. I would personally like run away or like grab puts for sure, because they're using the momentum to like raise more money, but it doesn't mean that the price is gonna hold. It just means that they're gonna take your money and cash it in for themselves. Put all the hope in GameStop now. AA is like Cramer. He is with the bad guys. Dude, had I held my puts, you know how much money I would be up right now? It's not even funny. I would be up $625. Checks, I feel like you trade a lot. You should join my Discord, man. because we have a lot of day traders there, and I feel like it's gonna be like your type of community. Just hit that link. We have a lot of day traders, option traders, future traders, penny stock traders. We have a lot of educational material investing communities for like long-term growth, you know, chat, market news, a lot of stuff going on there. AMC employees are in shares as always. Dumping shares as always, yeah. Oh, GameStop's breaking down right now. Oof. Yeah, this is not good. Yep, it's probably going to be sinking. 45. Oh, it recovered. Look at that. I'm telling you, like, you cannot predict the price of GameStop all that well. Because, like, this thing is just so volatile. Look at that shit. Just in a second, boom. And AMC is just fucking flooring it. Jesus Christ, look at that thing. I think it's halted. I think we're gonna get, once it stops, once it starts moving again, this thing is gonna move. Probably gonna bounce a little bit. That's what I'm thinking. Holding pretty well, but I feel like there's a lot, like, bulls are gonna need to like have a breakout candle of like about $3 to like really show that they want to push this up. If not, this thing is probably going to sell off, or let's remain trading sideways with a bias on the downside. We could potentially see a $48 again by the end of the day. We'll see what happens though. But again, I'm not freaking out overall. As I said, it's still high. It's still moving really well. It's consolidating. This was bound to happen sooner or later, so it's just part of the process. We'll see what happens though. It's just part of the bullshit that needs to happen with any stock moving this aggressively. I mean, the same thing happened with Nvidia when it reached $500, and then it just ran up to like 1,000 or close to 1,000. Let me see. I gotta love that whole manipulate. Yeah, man, it's fucking annoying, Stephen. That shit is like, I was going crazy when we opened. It was just being halted every minute, every 20 seconds or something like that. Buy volume got to outweigh the sell volume. Yup, 100%. Or the orders need to be bigger. I think it launches at 2 to 3. We'll see. Yeah, in the afternoon we should probably see an uptick in buy pressure. So we'll see where GameStop closes at. Let me see if you're talking about MOAs when the hedge funds are finally required to cover their synthetic shorts. I'll be in the millions. Yeah, you and everyone else, man. There's so many people like piling up shares at the moment. They're not even thinking about selling. That's what's crazy. That's what hedge funds cannot manipulate, no matter what they try. They can affect the stock price and move it to wherever they want it to, but they cannot stop people from buying and holding and locking out shares on ComputerShare. When they directly register those shares, they take them off the market. You cannot short that, which means they have to print fake shares. What's going to happen over time as years go by? How are they going to, confront that? I have no clue. And neither do they, I think. Why are they halting it if we aren't still pushing? Because the SEC just loves to like fuck around, to be honest. I mean, the volume that we're seeing right now is pretty shitty. So I don't even know why it's being halted. I hope it stays up, Devin. I really do. But I gotta go get something to eat because I am starving. So I'm going to be cutting off this stream right here. I want to thank everyone that showed up today. We had over 7,000 views, man. That is crazy. This is by far my biggest stream I've ever done on my channel. I am absolutely taken aback by how many people showed up today. So I want to thank you all so much for coming in, spending time with me. If you haven't throughout the day, make sure you guys join my Discord. I'm gonna link it right there in the chat. Click it, come say hi. We have a lot of day trading signals there. I'm gonna be present now. I'm gonna be getting back to all of you guys that have been DMing me throughout the morning. Again, I've been streaming, as you know. I haven't been able to like talk to anyone, so I'll definitely be catching up with that. And thank you all so much. I'm thinking about streaming tomorrow as well. You guys let me know on the Discord if you guys want me to do that. And I'll be making about 2 videos today. I have one right now. I'm probably gonna publish it in a couple minutes, and then one at 4 or 5, and then one at 9 again. So I'll see you guys then, and hopefully if something happens tomorrow, I'll definitely be live streaming. Peace out.